Jump right into it. We're going to be playing on our Astrid character today. She's 121 days in. She's in Broken Railroad right now. I believe she still has a couple days of intestinal parasites to get over. And then we're going to get out of there and go over to Milton as well as Hush River Valley. We got 7 days to go. 7 days to go. And I can't take my dose until it goes to nighttime, so we gotta wait to take our dose. Do I have anything on me I need to drop? Maybe some cloth? Hey, at least we don't have broken ribs anymore. Hey, what are we doing today? Sure, we keep playing the damn game. What are we doing today? So today, we're gonna do a couple things. We have a couple things on tap today. So, gonna play Long Dark for the next 4 hours, which should be fun. After that, I'm going to be playing, I got sent a little code thing for this game called Shelter 3, which just came out, and it's a beautiful little game. It only is a couple hours long to play, so I'm going to play that, and maybe play Shelter 1 or 2 if we have time. And then this evening, we're going to be playing some State of Decay 2 with Hadrian. So, should be fun. Should be fun times. Hey, Aldreas, Kiamet, how are you? Alri, good morning. Channing, good morning. Hello, hello. So, yeah, it's been a long couple of days. Very long couple of days, let me tell you. All right. You dropped your phone on your face. Ow. Do you think Long Dark 2 will come out? I don't know. Maybe it will someday. Maybe someday they'll give us a Long Dark 2. I doubt it's coming out anytime soon, but maybe someday it will come out. Oh my goodness. Mark Wars, hello. Miss Elani, hello. Mark Wars, thank you for gifting on a tier 1 sub to Ubuntu Addicted.
Mark Wars 1972 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ubuntu Addicted.
Well, thank you so much for gifting him that tier 1 sub. Babon, hello. Long Dark 1.5, just to annoy people with OCD. Nilaz, hello as well. Good morning, everybody. Good morning to all. I'm very happy to be back. Yeah, it's been a rough couple of, this whole week has just been bad. This whole week has just been really rough. I've streamed a couple times this week, and it just, this whole week just, I don't know. I don't want to really go into it, but it's been a rough week. It's been a rough week. So, I'm glad that the weekend is here. I'm hoping we can get back to normal and not have to worry, and things will be fine from now on. So, alright. I don't know exactly where we're going. We got 14 arrows. Do I have any more arrows? Oh. Did I just get cut? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Ooh. Do we have any more arrowheads in here? No more arrowheads in there. So we got 14 arrows on us is what you're telling me. So we got 14 arrows. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's decent. That's not bad. It's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, insomnia is no fun, Dare Force. There's just multiple things that were stressful, multiple things that, oh jeez. Oh jeez, they were all waiting for me. They were all waiting for me, boys and girls, little buggers. Little buggers. I'm not bleeding, am I? No. I'm not bleeding, you're bleeding. I'm not bleeding, Mr. Wolf, you're bleeding. And you got my arrow, too. I don't care about you, I'm trying to find your brother. Oh, just go leave me alone. Good morning, Quesamo. Hello. You bought a new PC, can't wait to get your hands on it. Oh, nice. Nice. What is he going after now? Oh, he's still coming after me. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on. Okay, did they change something on the way that wolves path? Because that wolf was not pathing towards me. That was the weirdest. Did you see that? That wolf was like pathing over to the right. I think they changed something with wolves. That wasn't self-defense, it was murder. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like Muhammad Ali, boom, boom, boom.
I hate being cold because I
You
really
have.
do.
We gotta find Mr. Wolfie Boy. Gotta find the wolf. I didn't murder any wolves, Mark Wars. You know that for sure. So I thank everyone, though. I want to thank everybody for their patience this last week. With my rather bad streaming habits this last week.
Freezing.
Appreciate it very, very much. Oh, I forgot I had this deer over here to chop up. We should chop him up and get a hide, because I'm going to need it after that wolf scragged my clothing. That I just fixed up, by the way. Well, thanks, Mark Wars. I appreciate that. Give me my arrow back, sucker. Give me my arrow back, sucker. Oh, wait, you got feathers too. Nice. Well, I love you guys too, and I just felt bad more than anything. I tried to push it on Thursday or on Wednesday, and that kind of broke me a little bit. I should have just called it good and not streamed Thursday or Wednesday. I probably would have streamed Thursday if I hadn't. So, but hey, you know, you make decisions that aren't always the best. All right, let's get a fire started here. Oh yeah, that's my biggest problem, Mark Wars, is a lot of times I don't know my limits. A lot of times I don't know my limits, and they fight me because I don't know them sometimes.
Come on!
Exactly, Astrid. Come on! That exasperation. Come on! Hey, Alex Life, good morning, my friend. How are you doing today?
One little fire.
There we go.
Perfect.
Just about to hop on and play some Long Dark 2. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's get some water on here, because we have no water on us for some reason. Oh, there's another arrow. That's nice. I'm gonna do the slow harvest on this deer just because I think this deer is close to being decayed. We left him here for a while. Oh yeah, the meat's at 39%. Oh yeah, I'm glad I did that. Because we got the meat. Let's get the hide. That's the most important thing. It may this corpse may actually decay so much that we can't get the guts off of it. We'll see. Actual, real, Hyperion. Hello, my friend. How are you today? There we go. The survey closed it. Then I will know all the details for the results. I don't know the details for nothing, dude. When will I know all the details on episode 4 and 5? The inside scoop. Your week was rough too, Hyperion. My week was horrible. I missed stream yesterday and Thursday. And I streamed on Wednesday. I didn't stream on Tuesday. I've been having really bad bouts of insomnia. It's been a rough week for me too, bro. I know exactly what you're going through. It's been a rough one here as well. Might as well get the meat from this wolf. I mean, it's just extra food. And we got time.
I need to find a place to rest.
Whoa! 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 I love the faith your community has in your intimate knowledge of Long Dark, as if we think you're sharing pillow talk with Raph. Dude, but maybe I am. Maybe I am. You never know, Mark Wars. You never know. Let's get the heck out of here. Good golly, Miss Molly, that came on quick. Good Lord. Well, I'm glad you're doing better now, Hyperion. I'm doing better now, too. So, beard on beard action. Hey-oh! Hey-oh! No beard on beard action.
Too cold.
No beard on beard action. A little scritching can go on. A little scritching. That's about it. To make some more, jeez. Alright, moose hides cured, bear hides cured, rabbit hides are getting done. Oh, we have water here. I was like, I gotta make some water. I have no water. Oh, well, all my water's in the cave. That's where it is. Let's check our clothing. Yeah, I need some rabbit hides, deer hides, leather for that. Gosh dang it, those are down to 98% now. 98%. Oh, I need to drop the deer hide. Address the hello. How are you doing? And drop the guts. It's early? Well, that's what I usually on the weekends, Phantos, I usually stream early because I don't have to work. I don't have to work on the weekends, so I get to stream early on my weekends. Oh, no, well, it's 9 a.m., so I'm here. I'm here today, my friend. I finally got good sleep last night, so it's like I'm rip-roaring ready to go today. I'm working now on, let's see, well, I didn't get any sleep for 36 hours, but I slept for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I slept for 16 hours straight. You got your Athene mug, yes! Oh, I was gonna show my Athene mugs. See, I got this one. This is an old school one. This is no longer available, but that's an old school one. And then this is that's my holiday mug. That one's no longer available either, but yeah. They're like old school, like from the very beginning, from the early days, beginning of time. Exhaustion will do that to you? Yes, it will. Exhaustion will do that. It's a left-handed mug, though. Oh no, it's a left-handed mug. Oh, I'd send it back. Just send it back, dude. Just send it back. Sending you a left-handed mug. What's up with that? I'm so sorry, man. I'm left-handed. Maybe they knew I was left-handed. They're like, oh, well, we're gonna make them all Left-handed mugs, then. His Athenon's left-handed. I bet that's what it is. I bet that's why it is. It's an official Atheenon mug that you must drink left-handed if you're to use it. If you're to use it, you gotta drink it left-handed. Oh, thank you, J-Web, for extending your Tier 1 subscription through May. What? What? We gotta give out 2 months worth of sub-hype points there. Thank you so much for continuing your Tier 1 sub through May, my friend. I appreciate that very, very, very much. Alright, we're gonna drink an herbal tea. Hey, Mama Dragon. Hello, hello. Gosh, I have no birch bark teas, do I? No, I don't. Oh, I don't want to drink that yet because we aren't there to our point where we need to drink it. All right, let's get this done. Good Lord, that huge red bar is just so disturbing. The huge red bar is so disturbing, boys and girls. That's from our intestinal parasites. Luckily, we'll get over those here very soon. This Astrid's been. We had intestinal parasites, broken ribbies. Oh yeah, she's been put through the works this time. She's been really suffering. Multiple wolf attacks. We've been living on the edge. It's like that song, "Living on an Edge." Living on the edge. Or is that a song? Or is that just a line in the song? I think that's just a line in the song. The one where it's like, "Living on the edge." I know. That's what you were waiting to hear, my singing. That's what you were waiting to hear. That was a pretty big wolf. 4 kilos for a wolf is pretty good. You got Cooking 5 and almost Moosehide Satchel made, but died at the Bleak Inlet Ammo Facility because I slept 6 hours bleeding on accident. Oh no! Oh no! That sucks. I've done that before. I've done that before with cold and bleeding. Yep. Schmackalope, hello. How are you, my friend? Alright. Time to get some sleep, boys and girls. Oh, shoot. We need to take our medicine. We had 7. Well, this should give us 6. Alright, we're down to 6 days. 6 days, boys and girls. 6 days. Oh my goodness gracious. 6 days. Wow. The pack of wolves at that facility kept respawning. That sucks. I don't know why they did. Well, Phanthos, there's a pack of wolves that, so here's the way that cannery works. When you initially get to the cannery, there's always a pack there. And if you kill all them, you're good. But once you start up on your little journey to go to the cannery itself, another pack spawns at that point that you have to deal with again. So there's technically 2 packs of wolves there. One is a timed or a keyed thing that happens when you actually go to the factory the first time. So on your journey to the factory the first time, you'll actually spawn that next group of wolves, basically. If that makes sense. If that makes sense, but if it doesn't, then it doesn't. But, Mr. Sun Tzu, how are you? Ashiri, hello. Just run to the rope and ignore the first pack? Well, yes and no, because then you'll have 2 packs down below you. I like to clear out a pack because otherwise there's 8 wolves roaming around that yard and then it gets really crowded really fast. Really fast. That's why I usually stop on the road, build a little snow shelter or fire, draw the pack out, shoot shoot them all but one, so that the last one runs away from you. And then you can deal with the second pack when it actually comes around. Alright, we got the bear hide and the moose hide. That's cured now. That's fresh. Fresh, fresh, fresh. Exciting. I'm gonna take all the guts with me. She's fresh, fresh. Okay, let's get our bow out. Let's grab some gamey bear meat, I guess. Yeah, those wolves though, the wolves in Bleak Inlet are horrible. Horrible. Horrible, I tell ya. Is that a wolf way over there? Oh, it's a dead wolf. Okay. Is that a wolf over there? Oh, that's a dead wolf too. Okay. Yeah, I hate the wolves in Bleak Inlet. They're the worst. They are the worst. The worst in the world. Alright, boys and girls. We only have 6 days of intestinal parasites left. Thank goodness. Hopefully it will, hopefully it'll pass soon. Well, in 6 days. At least they line up really good. Yeah, they do line up better than they used to. They're still a little janky, though. This maintenance yard has so many freaking wolves around it. A timber wolf hide? I would love that. Like some sort of better like wolf skin jacket. Would that be cool? If like you could make a timber wolf hide jacket and it would be like better than the wolf jacket? That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I don't come here very often, Phanthos. Yeah, I don't come here very often. Yeah, we need more wolf clothing options. Exactly. Why is my stamina bar red? My stamina bar is red because I am on day... Well, I'm on day 14 of intestinal parasites. As you get intestinal parasites, you start to lose overall available health, and you start to lose your stamina bar. Eventually, intestinal parasites, if not treated, could kill you. But it takes 20 days worth of teas or antibiotics to cure it. And you can only take 1 dose every 24 hours or per day. So I have to wait till tonight to take my next dose, and then I'll have 5 left. By the time this gets done, our stamina bar will be about that red. It'll be almost all red, and we'll probably be down to about here in health. But once you cure intestinal parasites, you get back all your health, you get back all your stamina, and you're good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's not good. It's a not good. Alright, let's drop these fresh guts. And the fresh deer hide. We got the cured moose and bear on us. No way we can put the moose hide in there. God, this table's always in the way. I'm just getting rid of it. The table's always in the way. This door is always in the way. The problem with this zone is it becomes a trap, my friend. It's a trap. It's a trap! It is actually a trap. This zone is a trap. It makes you feel all comfortable here, and then you gotta get out of the zone. Do I want a bear? I want, no. You know what I want? I want to get out of bed in the morning and have my moose hide blanket. Oh, moose hide blanket. There we go. I don't want to have any smelly guts next to me. Okay, Chair, I'm sorry, Mr. Chair. You're starting to bother me too. You're starting to bother me too, Mr. Chair. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. And then I want to go on to a bearskin rug. There we go. See, now we got it. We got our whole... Oh, look at that. Oh, the feet feel so good. Woo! All right, let's eat some food. Drink some water. What's our bow at? 49%. I probably should make another bow here at some point. Let's repair up our hat if we can. All right. Woo, there we go. Let's repair up our gloves if we can. See, we have a 95% chance. We're at, I think right now we're at mending 3. Yeah, so we have a 95% chance of fixing our stuff, which is nice. But we can still fail, and we have failed. As I said, we have failed. Luckily, I have one more rabbit hide. One more rabbity hide. Wow. Wow is all I can say. Wow. Oh, that board's in my way too. All this stuff gets in my way in here. There we go. So I just cleaned the place up a little bit. That chair's got to go eventually. That plank's got to go. Wow. World of Warcraft has nothing to do with it, does it? No, World of Warcraft has nothing to do with it. Nothing whatsoever.
I think I need to lay down.
You might need to lay down, but you know what? You aren't going to get to lay down, my dear. Take that book and take our pry bar out of there. I have 16 metal. 16! 16! How is that even possible? I have 16 metal. Cured gut, cured deer hide. I need one more gut. There we go. Time for another forge run. Yeah, I'm almost... You know, I almost Phanthos in thinking it's time for another forge run. We got plenty of wood here. We got plenty of wood. We got a lot of metal. We already have a hammer at the forge in Forlorn Muskeg. I'm thinking we're down to 14 arrowheads. I think it might be time to make a forge run on this side of the map and get another knife, another hatchet, some more arrowheads. I think you might be right. Because we already have a knife and a hatchet sitting over on the coastal highway. We went to coastal in Desolation Point, crafted up another knife and hatchet, and then we could do that. How to get here from Broken Railroad? I need the forge just restarted. I have a hammer. How do I get here from Broken Railroad? This is Broken Railroad. We're in Broken Railroad. This is it. We're in the Broken Railroad. Are you asking how you get to Forlorn Muskeg? Well, if you have the hammer and you can get here, you can forge in the maintenance yard. Yeah, because the maintenance yard is the third forge. The maintenance yard has this forge right here. Very, very infrequently used by me. I usually do not use that forge, but that's just me. Oh, I forgot to take my tea. 5 treatments left, boys and girls. 5 treatments left. Good lord. Oh, feel that moose hide under our feet, under our tootsies. It feels so good. I just came into Broken Railroad, didn't know where to go, to get there. So basically, Casimo, follow the tracks. Just follow the tracks all the way down, and it will eventually bring you to the maintenance yard. If you follow the train tracks, you'll come to a little broken area, the place where there's the landfall or whatever it's called, and you can climb over that. And then you keep following the tracks. Watch for wolves, because the wolves are there, and you'll have a train that's derailed. Keep following the tracks, and then off to your right, you'll see a path that goes down, and you'll see the maintenance yard down there. Yep, there you go. Because, yeah, you got to pass the landslide, you got to pass the broken train, the derailed train, and then you'll eventually get there. But watch for wolves. There's lots of wolves along the way. There's one before landslide that's possibly there. After the landslide, there can be up to 2. Past the train, there's another one that can be right there towards the beginning before you split off to the maintenance yard, and then the maintenance yard itself can have anywhere from 2 to 4 wolves in it. So you've got a lot of wolves to go through. It's a nasty, nasty place. It's nasty. So I've always been a metalhead, Markhors. You know that. Just be careful. That's all I can say. Just be careful. What's our weight right now? 37? Okay, so we got 37 kilos on us right now. I have a lantern. I do not. I'm just trying to figure out weight. If we take a lot of fuel, because we're gonna have to take fuel to the fire in Forlorn Muskeg to be able to forge. Fuel is gonna become one of our. Fuel's gonna be something that we have to take with us because I think there's a few pieces of coal at the forge right now. But we used up all the fuel while we were there before. So what do we got in here? We got our matches. We're gonna take all of those. I'm just planning what we're gonna take with us, because... So we're gonna take all the matches. I'm gonna drop the fuel here real quick, just so we can get an idea of where our weight is. I actually didn't bring the hammer here. I did not bring the hammer here. I don't have a hammer anywhere. Where did I leave the hammer? Where did I leave the hammer? Because I didn't. Oh, it's right there. Well, never mind. We're gonna forge here. Screw that. I just need to get some coal. I just need to get some coal, and I can forge here. I didn't realize I left the hammer here. Atheenon, what a maroon you are. You could have just forged here, you stupid, 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 stupid person. Where's coal around here? Where's coal? Is there any coal anywhere near here? I think the closest coal is in the cave up towards Marsh Ridge. Oh, Atheenon, you're so dumb. You're so dumb, you big demi. Wow, that's a lot of sewing kits. That's a lot of sewing kits. You big dummy. You big dummy. You big dummy. Alright, let's drop all the metals here. Get those out of us. I forgot I brought the hammer here. Wow. Wow. I wish you could make coal. That'd be awesome. I was like, can I make coal? No, I can't make coal. Summon a lich. I'm gonna get these books out of here. And the newspapers. Alright, well, we may just have to take a journey and go get some coal. You can make gunpowder. Yes, you can make gunpowder. Got the books in there. Let's throw those in there and that in there. There we go. Let's drop this other piece of firewood. Alrighty then. Well. Let's throw some cloth in there. God, we have 56 cloth. How is that even possible? 56 cloth. I'm thinking there might be coal. There's a couple places we haven't looked yet. I'm thinking there might be coal. No, probably not. Man, oh man, that's tough. Okay. Let's go out. We can't, the problem is we can't travel very hard. We can't travel very hard at all. Or we can't travel very far at all. There's another wolf down here already? Jeez Louise. Well, we've been talking about that, Frank, that you have to find gun parts around the world. So you'd have to find gun parts around the world. You'd have to basically find ruined guns and break them down. So you could actually, like, and you'd have to collect a certain amount of gun parts just to make an improvised gun. So you'd find, like, a rifle, but it's broken. But you could break it down, and if you got, like, 10 gun parts, you would have enough to make an improvised firearm, which would be really cool. Which would be really, really cool if they did something like that. I would love that if they did that. Oh yeah, the bow would still be better, but it'd be kind of a cool little thing to have. I mean, that's the thing. It'd be cool to have that ability to do it. It'd be more of a late game thing than anything. I have no energy, Vado, because I have 15 days of intestinal parasites on me. Yep, I got the sights. I got the sights, my friend. We'll take one piece of deer meat. Yeah, and it would also be the kind of thing that's great for self-made challenges. Exactly. And number 3, it would give us another reason to go to Broken Railroad. It would give us something to do to go to Broken Railroad. It'd be like, hey, go to Broken Railroad, make yourself a gun. It would also give us something to scavenge for, because it'd take, like, you'd say it'd be like 10 to 15 gun pieces, so you'd have to find, depending on the weapon, so maybe you got 1 piece from a pistol, 2 from a rifle. So if it was 10 pieces, you'd have to find 10 rifles or 5 pistols or a combination of them to get that many gun pieces to make an actual gun. So you would have to search a lot of places to get that many pieces to be able to do it. Wonder if you can get up there. I wonder if you can get up that. Can you get up that? No way. No way, Ted.
I was cold. I'm warming up a bit.
I have never gone up here. Ever. I have never gone up here. What in the who? What? Learn something new every day, boys and girls. I never knew you could get up here. That is too cool. Is it just a dead end, though? It's just a dead end. Oh, man. Oh, man. I got so excited. And it's just a dead end. That sucks. That sucks. It's just an April Fool's joke, yeah. The Long Dark still has its secrets. Yep, it does. Uh-oh, did I get stuck? Oh, no. Okay, there we go. I was like, oh no, I got stuck. So I don't see what the point of coming up here was then. There's like no point. There's like no point. Hey, the Millers! Good morning, good morning. Have I ever actually gotten stuck in the long dark? Yes, there was a glitch for a little while in Pleasant Valley where part of the river, you would be in the river area like this. And there was a glitch where you would actually fall through the ice or through the river and you would get stuck. There's only one spot, it was down by the long curve, but you could actually get stuck in the game. And I actually got stuck there. Whoops. But it was for science. That area was originally going to be transition zone to a new zone called Frozen Shores. It was abandoned about 2 years ago. Oh, okay. Okay. They've been really good about preventing people getting stuck, especially with the jump limitation, I know. And how you doing, Stooley? I was on day 53 and died to a death wall in the ravines. Oh, yeah, man. Those death walls are scary, man. That's why I don't do... Unless I've done the climb before, I don't do it on like, long-term characters. Unless I've already scaled down a mountainside before, I don't really do it. Perhaps, please note I made that up. Sounded good, though. It did sound good, Stooley. Sounded really good, my friend. Well, I saw here was an April Fool's joke I saw from Thomasina. For those of you who know Thomasina, she streams here in the Long Dark. She posted up an April Fool's joke on Instagram that she was going to start up an OnlyFans site. I thought of doing that too, but I was like, no, that come off creepy, and come off weird. Get on there and go, hey guys, go over and check out my new OnlyFans site. Heyo. Atheenon and a bear rug and a toque, baby. Woo! Let's go. What the heck was that noise? Right as I said that, she goes, oh! Oh! Astrid! Astrid wants the Atheenon OnlyFans, I think. No, she didn't say no, she said, oh! She was all excited about it, boys and girls. Astrid was like, give me that Atheenon's OnlyFans, yeah! And I was like, no. No, we keep it very wholesome in this channel. Safini, how you doing? We keep it very wholesome in this channel. I'm saying that with a straight face. Let's just sleep for like 6 hours. Atheenon and a bear rug with nothing but a toque. Yeah, well, I don't know what you're talking about, Avi. I don't know what you're talking about, Avi. Hey, that bearskin rug, that's worth its weight in gold right there. Hey, Astrid's been out here a long time alone, my friends. Long time alone. This is decidedly unwholesome. Mark Wars has decided it's decidedly unwholesome. Decidedly. Okay, we should have 4 days left. Yeah, 4 days left. Woo! 4 days left, baby. Let's go. I just might have to make the... I might have to make the journey over there because I don't think I have any coal in this zone. I was a fool. I think I came into this zone with coal, but that was it. You're bleaching your brain with from that visual? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh, thank you, Dimensional Reaper. Oh, yes, let's get the posture check in there. The proper gaming stance, sitting tall and straight. Doing well, just chilling before a week straight and before work. Oh, parasites are treating me well. They're treating me good. Oxford Splice with the 18-month resub. Thank you, Oxford Splice, for that 18-month resub-a-roo there.
Just
Oh, that's so nice of you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get good. Let's get a move on here. Let's see if we got any wolvies out here. Oh, jeez. No, there's no wolvies. Okay. That was a ducky hug. That must have been a ducky hug. We're being safe. We're being safe. Okay. We already killed the moose here, so we don't have to worry about that. Finally caught you when I was at my desktop so I could resub. Oh, that's awesome, Oxford. Well, thank you so much, my friend. What's wrong with OnlyFans? As a patron of many kinds of arts, I fully support a creator's artistic visions and sometimes includes more adult-oriented content. I find nothing harmful or shameful about content as we are all adults. Also, I like boobs. Well, hey, there you go. I can't argue with you there, Stewie. Can't argue with you there, my friend. I wish we could grab that thing right there. Moving along. Moving right along. Exactly. Moving right along. Moving right along. This is the hunting lodge up in Broken Railroad. Good, we got water here, and I think we have some food outside. Yep, we got food outside. Yay. Yay for food. And water. And water. Yeah, I wish there was some coal in here. Maybe I missed some coal down in the basement. I mean, since we're here, we might as well look around, right? I mean, since we're here, we might as well look around, see if we missed any. It's not like we can travel very far right now. The other nice thing about this place, it does have a workbench downstairs, which is kind of cool. I was thinking maybe we missed a piece inside of a wheelbarrow or underneath something. No. Dang it. Wow, Dane. Hello, Tyler. How are you? Well, it's been a rough week for me so far, so thanks for asking. But yeah, it's been a rough week so far for me. Hopefully things are calming down now and gonna get better, but yeah. This month has not been that great for me yet. But it's doing better now. Doing better now. But how you doing, Tyler? How you doing, Wow Dane? I hope you guys are having a great day. Big hugs to all of you. I prefer the pork-themed content portal only hams because bacon. Oh yeah, bacon. Bacon's good. Bacon's yummy. I love bacon. I actually had a whole packet of bacon, and I fried up the whole container of bacon, put it in my fridge, and then I just nibble off of it every once in a while. It's very good, very nice. Oh crap! Is that a bed? That's not a bed. Is that a bed? Is that a bed? It has to be a bed. There's a bed right there. Look at that. We found the bed in the dark. It's just a bed in the dark. Decided to name the Coastal Highway Bear Cuddles because he loves to give me cuddles. Yes, they do. The Bear Cuddles Highway does love to give you it. And a kind of tree hugger. Hello. How are you doing? Heyo. Yeah, oh, the floor, the searching the floor is the best thing you can do with it. Nibble of bacon. You're supposed to shove a whole pack in your mouth at once and then regret that you have no more bacon. I didn't want to regret it, Tweaky. That's the thing. That's the thing, sir. I didn't want to regret it. And so I would eat just a half a piece, and that'd be my nibble for the day. And then I'd eat another half a piece a little bit later on. And then another little half a piece a little bit later on. So I nibbled it away. Oh, of course, I have spicy sweet chili Doritos still. I still have a little bit left here. Let me see. Guilty eating junk food for breakfast. And Sobe. Hey, Lefty Rubble! How you doing, Lefty? Whoops. Lefty Raffle is a guy that I've known for a long time. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. Guy that I've known for a long time here on Twitch. He just became a partner here on Twitch, boys and girls. Go check out Lefty's channel. He does a lot of games like Microsoft Flight Simulator. He used to do a ton of PUBG. He does a lot of GeoGuessr. So go check him out. Give him some love. One of the newest partners on Twitch, boys and girls, and an all-around really awesome, cool dude. Really awesome dude. So go check him out and give him some love. Your sister came and gone, so you're a bit lonely. Oh, I'm sorry, Tyler. Lots of hugs out to you then. Lots of hugs out to you. What did I do? What did I do here? Turn off there. There we go. Yes, State of Decay 2 is tonight if Hadrian's available. We'll be doing some State of Decay 2. Dude, Lefty, I've known you, Lefty, since we were like little babies playing in the toddler crib of Twitch, my friend. That's how long we've known each other, bro. I mean, we were little tiny babies with like, you know, we would share our whole like 4 or 5 viewers. You know, we'd be like, dude, you can have my 5 viewers. No, you can have my 5 viewers. Dude, we were like sharing our you know, our tiny little audiences back then, and dude, I'm so happy for you, man. I'm so happy for you, buddy.
My fingers feel numb.
You found that thing that like thing that your channel could become all about and ran with it, and that's awesome. I'm just thrilled. Ooh, we got more meats here. Yay. Yay. I mean, dude, we've known each other since I was playing some PUBG. I haven't played PUBG in years. That's how long we've been. That's how long we've known each other. So, how are you not spraying anything walking down the mountains? You crouch. You crouch. Why did I risk intestinal parasites? I didn't mean to, Phanthos. A couple streams ago, we had a hype train level 5 / blizzard / I just killed the bear / I was in a hurry, picked up the meat, and accidentally ate a piece. I didn't mean to risk intestinal parasites. So, and I'm not blaming chat. I'm not saying it's chat's fault, but yeah, it was a series of unfortunate events. And then we got a moose stomp on top of it. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, that was a heck of a night.
Oh my.
Heck of a night.
Oh my.
You can't blame. No, it was not chat's fault. It was not chat's fault, Tweaky. It was not. Chat played a card on my non-card stream. Oh, they did, didn't they? Didn't they? It was the Bears' fault. Nah, it was totally my fault, dudes. It was totally my fault, dudes and dudesses. I screwed myself. I have no one to blame but myself. Just like you accidentally killed your bunny friend instead of letting it go. That was a true accident, Tyler. That was a true accident. I didn't mean to do that. That poor little bunny rabbit, he did not deserve to be so poorly treated. Three days down, boys and girls. 3 days down. Just face it, you're evil. I am not evil. Am I evil? Yes, I am. Am I evil? I am man. Yes, I am. Gosh, that harkens back to an early day. That harkens back to early Metallica. And if you guys got that reference, you're cool. If you're having to look that reference up, you aren't as old as I am. Stewie with the 18-month resub. Yeah, Am I Evil is a Metallica song off of their first album. It's the last song, second side. That's back when albums actually had two sides, boys and girls. There was actually a first side and a second side to each album, or
Day
tape.
427 of Interland ignoring the butterfly.
Well, they did a cover of it. Yeah, well, yeah, but it was on their album. It's on their album. It was a cover, I know. I know it's a Diamond Head song, but it's a Metallica song to me because I first heard it on Metallica's album, so. Don't confuse me. Fight me. No, it is a Diamond Head song. Metallica did a cover of it on their first album. Okay? Jeez. Okay. Get nitpicky about it. I first heard it as a Metallica song. Just like Come On Feel the Noise is not really a song from Quiet Riot. It's actually a song that another band did. I can't remember what the band's name is. But anyway. Yeah, chat's persnickety today. That's okay, I don't care. Chat can be persnickety all at once. Chat gets the right to be persnickety, you know? You know what I'm saying? We agree that whoever's performing it, it's a horrible song. Oh, Stewie, always bringing it back to being lighthearted. I keyed. That's all right. All right, let's head back home. I think it is. Yeah, I think Mr. Bolts it is. Yes. I think it is. You better run, buddy. You better run. Why is the Automod holding so many messages? What is going on? Automod's gone crazy. Automod has gone crazy on Twitch. Twitch has gone crazy with their Automod. Let's put it that way. I hear wolves. I hear wolves. Oh, they're everywhere, baby. Yep, there's one right there. There's one right there. One right there. Where's the next one? Ooh, what day is it in game? Let's check, Carano. I'm not even sure what exact day it is right now. It is day 127. We still have 3 more days of intestinal parasites to go. Yeah, so we got some intestinal parasite stuff to get rid of. We're building up a little supply of wood here. We got our moose hide and bear hide rug going on. Very nice. Very nice. Can I borrow your hat? It's cold in here. No, you don't get my hat. You do not get to my hat. I have my backup bedroll here. It's kind of like hoity-toity, but there's with more frumpiness. Yeah, exactly. With more frumpiness. Yeah, that totally. It's like nitpicking. It's like nitpicking. Being persnickety is like, yeah, you're being a little nitpicky about stuff. Like you're pulling the old no, it's actually this way. No, it's actually this way. Oh, let me get my pinky up while I drink my tea. Nah, it's just sort of like, you know. Yeah. I don't want to say it. I'm not gonna say it. Oh, we got 3, so I need 3. Nope, I just need 1 of those. And I need 1 feather. There we go. I don't even need 1 feather. Oh, I had another word that started with an A. Hey, Tweaky! There you go. Automod 1. Yes, Automod 1. Automod's been holding a lot of stuff lately. Holy crud. We won't say that word, though, in chat, so. Automod has been very, very persnickety lately about what it does and does not let through. Alright. Let's make up the shaft. What is Automod? Automod is a feature on Twitch that basically holds things that it thinks are offensive words or statements to be reviewed by the mods or the broadcaster before they're actually released into chat.
Man, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
And it used to be it would hold certain things, but now it's like holding all sorts of stuff for whatever reason. For whatever reason. Norvegious. I probably said that completely wrong, but hello to Norway.
I'm too tired
Hello
to
to
think
Norway. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Okay, so we got our arrows back. I got my arrows back. Let's go drop off our meats out here. Hey, Higman, you're an offensive word or statement? No, you aren't. No, you aren't. Norway hype. Norway hype. What? Could you have a hat? Could you have a hat? What? What? Hold on a second. I still haven't had my question answered. What question did you have? Has Mr. Non played The Witness? Because I just started, and I like to see him suffer through the colorful maze. Colorful puzzle game. I've never played Witness, no. Nope. Yesterday, a smaller streamer allowed me to put a link in chat, and his bot deleted every single message I chatted. That's weird. He probably what he didn't do, Dimensional Reaper, is he didn't go permit. Probably he did not permit you. He was like, yeah, go ahead and put it up there, but he has it set so that you can't, because a lot of times if you're not a sub in a channel, you have to be subbed to do it. Big Brain, how you doing? How's it going today? Like, in my channel, you have to be a sub to be able to post links or clips or anything like that in chat. If you're not, it'll auto-mod you out. Because there's been an influx of people who start up bot accounts that just go around and drop bad links in different channels' chats. So, TFA, how are you today as well? Welcome both Big Brain and TFA into the channel. How's it going, guys? I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I had a problem with some Turkish porn links coming into chat for a while. But yeah, if people go permit like Dimensional Reaper, see, like Like, if you weren't a sub-dimensional Reaper, I'd do that, and you wouldn't get timed out for the next 60 seconds. Boom-a-de-boom. Just like that. Taking a break from yard work to watch Atheenon? Well, nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, let's just drink a little bit of water. There we go. We'll get a couple hours sleep till it gets on to evening. Let's just sleep like, 3 hours. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Bear and moose meat mixed are OCD enough, or not OCD enough. I know, Angel. I was paying more attention to chat. I was paying more attention to chat. All right, let's drink our tea. This should leave us with 2 days. Come on, 2 days. 2 days. 2 days, boys and girls. God, look at our stamina. We can barely get any stamina. Look at our health. Oh my God, what's my health capped at right now? I wonder. Let's look and see what our health is capped at. 72%. 72% is what our health is capped at the moment. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That is cray-cray. Soul Eater, how you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Now, the good news with intestinal parasites is I can sleep for 10 hours even though I'm not very tired. Whoa, there we go. Drink a little more water. We need to get up and make some water. Let's do that. Since we're completely rested, let's make some water in the dark. She got intestinal parasites. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. I need to break some stuff down here somewhere. All right, let's start this fire. I'm doing good, Soul Eater. I'm doing a lot better. You auto-walked off the tree bridge in the ravine last time I played. Oh, no.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, no. Auto-walk is the devil when you're trying to go over stuff like that, Millers. Because a lot of times, if you get in trouble, you just take your hands off the keyboard and you're good. But in that instance, you cannot take your hands off the keyboard. Because then you die. I said it was my fault earlier. Valerie, he isn't very good with bots or commands, so I understand why it happened. I said it was my fault earlier. It's not my fault. Castle the King, how are you? Hello. Is that a snake or a velociraptor? Let's see, what is that? That's a PogChamp. That doesn't look like a PogChamp to me. That does not. That looks like a velociraptor. How is that a PogChamp? That's not a PogChamp. No PogChamp going on there. What are they smoking? That ain't no PogChamp. It's a Velociraptor champ. I know, they took PogChamp away. For whatever reason. Oh yeah, wow, that's really disturbing. There we go. She was not excited that she ate. She was not excited. Not excited. Well, a lot of smaller channels, really Dimensional Reaper, a lot of smaller channels don't ever, like, they'll maybe have 1 or 2 mods, but, you know, when I only had, like, you know, 5 viewers or whatever, I never really modded. I didn't have any mods because I was just like, well, there's not that many people in channel. And I didn't really restrict links or anything either, though. I didn't actually start doing that until I started to get a bigger viewership, and then I found it necessary, because when you get more people watching, it tends to attract those bots and stuff. So I never even bothered with it early on. So I don't know why a smaller channel would bother with like not letting people put links in chat, but whatever, it's their channel. They can do whatever they want, so I just personally never found it too necessary when I had a smaller size channel. 69 viewer hype. Oh, it says 78. That's weird. It's 69, but then it says it's giving out points to 78. That is so strange. It's so sad there's some bots making more work for the streamer. I know. Well, you can... See, the thing is that you can set your Twitch settings to moderate at a certain level. And maybe I need to review my Twitch settings as well. Because in the Twitch settings, it actually has a level of moderation that you want. I don't know if they've changed that or something. They may have. They may have changed the moderation settings as well. Let's see, moderation. Automod rule sets permitted terms and phases. Block hyperlinks. Ban chatters. Then see, it has an area where it's permitted terms and phrases. I think there's a level that you set. Yeah, see, you go into the auto mod and you go, there's an aggression one, some filtering, bullying, disability, sexuality, sex or gender, misogyny, race, ethnicity or religion, sexual based terms, and swearing. And swearing. And it goes everywhere, anywhere from less filtering, some filtering, more filtering, maximum filtering. So I gotta review those at some point because I think they either changed it or they upped the amount of filtering that they do now. I don't know. Redeem things. Can we do a sound check? Okay, sound check. Check. 1 2 1 2. Sound check. Mark Wars wants a sound check, so we're gonna do a sound check. Sound check. Check. On next filter, you get modded for saying butt. That's because butt is a bad word, Millers. Nobody in this chat has a butt. You big butts. Cause I like big butts and I cannot lie. Look, we can stack everything really close to each other now. That's because we... Oh, no. That's because we we left the building and entered again. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, there we go. Yes, it is a terrible word. No contractions are allowed. I have a gluteus maximus. Frel is completely okay to say, Tweaky, because they haven't caught on to what Frel means. Raise your hand if you're an alien. No, I'm not an alien. I'm about to get Long Dark soon. Again, from long break I had. Finish up the 100 days and more on Loper. So it'll be 500 and then start over with a 1,000-day run. A 1,000-day run? What? Not yet. You need your Indiana fishing license. Nice. How do you get started with Interloper? I tried searching everywhere for supplies, but I die within 3 days every time. Old Trout, the big trick with Interloper is different than any other version of the game. Depending on what zone you start in, the first thing you need to do is get matches. Matches are your primary concern at the very beginning of any Interloper run. And depending on what zone you spawn in, it'll vary where you go for the matches. If you spawn in Ash Canyon, which is the newest Interloper spawn point, you want to head towards the Angler's Den, because there's guaranteed matches there. If you spawn in Timberwolf Mountain, you want to go to either the Three-Way Cave or the Mountaineer's Hut to get your guaranteed matches. If you spawn in Pleasant Valley, you want to go to the Farmhouse to get your guaranteed matches. Desolation Point, that spawn has guaranteed matches at the Hibernia Processing Center. Forlorn Muskeg has guaranteed matches at the Spence Family Homestead. And the Hush River Valley Start has guaranteed matches down in Hush River in the outdoor cave, as well as in the cave that has the sketchy wolf. So that's where your guaranteed matches are. So once you get your guaranteed matches, then you have to start looking for supplies. Generally, you're going to want to sleep indoors on beds until you find your bedroll, because your bedroll becomes your next most important thing. The bedroll and things like the hacksaw and heavy hammer. Those are your three next big things. And to find those, you can always go and look at our loot tables. There's the loot tables for Interloper. It's probably not updated yet for Hush River, for Ash Canyon, but it's updated for the main zones that are already in the game. And that will tell you where your hacksaw, heavy hammer, mag lens, fire striker, bedroll, or storm lantern can possibly be. There's 4 tabs at the bottom, and you're going to either be on loot table 1, 2, 3, or 4 for any run that you do. And so if you find what loot table you're on, boom, you're good to go. Okay, that being said, good luck. Map knowledge is probably more key than anything else in Interloper. Map knowledge will either kill you or save you in Interloper more than anything. Especially because you start with nothing. Especially since you start with nothing. I wish there was a level between Stalker and Interloper where it gave you less starting resources but had more plentiful resources in the world. You could do that on a custom game, but I wish it was like an actual in-game type thing. Because you go from Stalker where you still get to start with a bedroll, matches, all sorts of good stuff. But you don't get to, but you know, you go in Interloper where you get nothing. Nothing. A new zone coming out. Not that I know of marketable skills. I mean, I'm sure they will have a new zone coming out eventually, but nothing quite yet, no. They just released Ash Canyon back in December. I think, my guess, and this is just a total guess, this has nothing to do with any inside knowledge or anything else. My guess is we're going to have a new zone sometime either late summer or early winter before episode 4 comes out. But we'll see. Elena Green! How are you doing, Elena? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome, Raiders, from Elena's channel. Hello, hello to everybody watching her play Guild Wars. I was there earlier, too. Green Team Raid! If you guys have not gone over and checked out Elena Green before, go follow and watch Elena Green. She plays lots of great games like Guild Wars. She's been playing, I think she's been playing No Man's Sky. She's played Long Dark, of course. She's an amazingly awesome, wonderful gal. I just subbed up today for my, 41st month with her. Oh my gosh, 41 months. 41 months? How is that even possible? But, she's playing some Guild Wars 2 today, and I was watching that. Oh, Mark Wars just gifted a tier 1 sub to Elena Green for 26 months.
Mark Wars 1.
Oh, Mark Wars, thank you so much for gifting out that tier 1 sub to Elena Green. Welcome back, Elena Green, into the Ath Pack. Welcome to the Green Team, into the Ath Pack. But yeah, we're on this character. She's only got 2 days left of intestinal parasites. She's on day 128 on Interloper. Currently our skills sit at carcass harvesting, cooking 5, archery 5, fire starting's into 4, mending's almost to 4, ice fishing, whatever. Yeah, we're here in Broken Railroad. We're trying to get rid of these last couple days of intestinal parasites. You notice our overall max health right now is at 70% because we keep losing health because of the intestinal parasites. And I'm kind of scared to go outside, to be honest. I'm kind of scared to go outside, but we need to go down here and see if we can find some metal. So let's do that. Let's do that. Do I have water on me? I got water. I got some food. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. I have to go soon, but have fun. Have a good day, everyone. I'll possibly be back for some State of Decay 2. Yes, today we got... So, we're going to be playing Long Dark for the next about 2 hours and 45 minutes or so. And then I got a new game called... oh, God, and now I can't even remember what the game's called. A new game called Shelter 3. I also got Shelter 1 and 2 because they were all on sale. But I got a new game called Shelter 3 that I want to give a try to. I saw another guy play it. It looks like a really chill, cool game. And it's got elephants. You play as elephants. You play as an elephant herd. It looks really cool, though. I watched another dude play it, and I loved his gameplay. And it was so awesome because I started chatting in his chat. And he was like, oh, well, what do you stream? And I was like, Long Dark. And he's like, oh, dude, that's like one of my favorite games ever. And I'm like, really? It's like, the people you meet on Twitch is just so freaking cool. But, yeah, so, I'm gonna play a little bit of Shelter 3 today. Yes, you play as elephants. And it's a beautiful game. It looks like paper mache. All the creatures in it look like paper mache. If you want to check out a cool game, Elena, go check out Shelter 3. It just came out this last week. There's a Shelter 1 and 2, as well as there's other games in the series. And it's all made by the same company, and they're all beautiful looking games. I want to play them all eventually. And they only take a couple hours. They only take a couple hours to play, so that's kind of cool. And the cast is coming off soon. Oh my god, the cast is coming off next. You got to take pictures, Mark Wars, and put them on Twitter for us. You got to take some pictures and put them on Twitter for us. I can't wait to see it. I want to see it. Is that weird? You have to go now and do some laundry. All right, Psychotic Deer, have a good one, buddy. We'll see you later on. Oh, you know which one I'm talking about? Okay, cool. Hello, Mr. Bunny. I'm sorry, I need rabbit hides. I'm sorry, I need rabbit hides. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little buddy.
Atheenon, you're not sorry. You shot me in the butt. Gosh, dang it, that hurt. Atheenon's not sorry at all, folks. Don't listen to him. He loves killing us rabbits. He really, truly does. He's just a mean Mr. Meanie Pants.
I am not. You hush, Mr. Bunny. You're dead. Goodness gracious. I wonder when they'll start with New Zones as DLC. Oh, that won't be until after they're done with Chapter 5, most likely. I've been wanting them to do New Zones as DLC for the last couple of years. If that would help speed them up and get them out there.
Do I...
Sass? You ain't seen none sass. We got lots of sass in this game. Atheenon's such a sassy little bugger, he doesn't like to say anything, but we do. We got lots of sass. We're sassy. Look at that, look at that. I'm gonna shake my bunny butt in his face.
Hey, that wasn't very nice, Mr. Bunny. That wasn't very nice, sir. God, I'm already tired. Yes, there's one where you play Badger Family. There's another one where you play a Lynx Family. There's several Shelter games, Elena. There's like, I bought the package for like $30, and I think it included like 7 games in it. So, you thought butts weren't allowed? Rabbit butts, Safini, are allowed. Rabbit butts are totally allowed. But yeah, Norv, Norveg. I'll just call you Norveg. I think, I'm hoping, I personally think they're going to start with like paid DLC until they finish Chapter 5. if they do that at all. They may not even do that. That's just something they were asking about. I personally would love them to do paid DLCs earlier. Because honestly, I feel like I owe something to them. I know Shelter looks beautiful, doesn't it, TFA? It looks like a totally chill game. It's all decisions and figuring out where you want to take your herd. Your elephants can die along the way. It's not like it's a completely safe game. I watched one guy who walked through a river and one of his baby elephants got eaten by a crocodile. It was very sad. And then we get the blizzard. But yeah, Shelter 3 just came out, and I got excited because I saw it, and I was like, I think that looks pretty cool. And so I jumped in on a couple streams of it and watched a guy play through part of it, not the whole thing, as I didn't want to be spoilered. But I was just asking him about him, and he's like, oh, all the Shelter games are really good. If you've never played them, you should try them all. And I was like, well, they got a package deal going right now for like 70% off. So I was like, okay. I bought them all. So over the next month or so, I'll probably play them all. Wow. What's the temp out? Oh, it's only negative 42. I know, that's the thing. I would be so happy, even if it was a small amount. Like, they were like, you can get early release of this like, we're coming out with Chapter 4 soon. If you want to play in Blackrock Prison a month early, though, $3.99, and you can get early access to it. It may not be complete, but you can get early access to Blackrock Prison for $3.99 or $4.99. I'd be, like, totally down with that. And then have it be fully released and free to people when it comes out in, you know, with Chapter 4. I would be totally down with that. I would happily pay for an early release of a zone. But that's just me. I'm weird that way. So, Magdalena, hello. How are you doing? Oh, I got rabbits to... I'm just gonna leave them out here. I guess I should at least get the hides. Happy Saturday! We have not gotten frostbitten. We are facing the last 2 days of our intestinal parasites right now. 2 days. We got 2 days of intestinal parasites left to go. Which have left us with no energy and like 70% health. 20 days of intestinal parasites are not fun. Let me just put it that way. Oh, look, it's got little... We put our feet on the rabbits, and we walk onto the bear, and we walk up to the moose hide, and we're like, ah, it's so comfy. It's so comfy. But yes, we've had a really bad couple days of it. Let's sleep for like 4 hours. Yeah, that looks good. My day, Magdalena, is actually going really good. I finally was able to get to sleep yesterday. After being up for 36 straight hours, I was finally able to get some sleep. And I slept for 16 hours straight. Which was amazing. So I woke up today feeling good in the hood, and was like, you know, it's time to stream. So yeah, it's just this month has just been weird. I had a horrible headache on Tuesday. Wednesday I was doing okay. And I decided, okay, even though I'm not feeling 100%, I'm gonna stream anyway. Just did some 7 Days to Die on Wednesday, and then I couldn't get to sleep that night. I just had a horrible time trying to get to sleep that night. I got a few hours of sleep, and then I got up at 7 o'clock on Thursday, and was totally exhausted. I just felt drained. Just felt super drained. Got up on Thursday, went into work, did my stuff, got home. And I was just like, oh, I was so exhausted. and I laid down trying to get some sleep, and I just couldn't get back to sleep again. And I was just like, what in the actual heck is going on right now? When you mentioned paper animals, first I thought of epistory. Has anyone heard of that? What is epistory? Now you got me curious. See, now I gotta look up epistory. Is it called? It's S-T-O-R-Y, epistory. The Typing Chronicles. Epistory, Typing Chronicles. What is that? Oh, it's like a cute little action adventure game where you play a girl riding a giant fox who fights an insectal corruption from an origami world. As you progress and explore this world, the story unfolds, literally unfolds. I just said the L word. Gosh dang it! Unfolds, and the mysteries of the magic power of the worlds are revealed. Well, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It's only $5.24. How long? You haven't played it yet? You saw the trailer. It looks cool. I'm gonna buy that game. It's only $5. It's a $5 game, boys and girls, and it looks cool. I gotta try that out sometime. There we go. Yeah, now you. Thanks a lot, Elena. Thanks a lot. I just bought a game because of you. Jeez Louise. Yes, we saw the March Dev Diary. We did see that. It's the $5 holla. Exactly. It's the $5 holla game. All right. What time of day is it? Okay, it's time to go to bed. Where's my bed? There's my bed. Do I have any food on me? No. Oh, well, I have. I guess no. I don't have any food. I'm just gonna sleep. Let's drink up. It's a game called. How do I... That's so weird. It's like sorted weird. So it's sorted weird here. Epistory. Epistory. Thank you, Elena. Thank you. Yes, it's called Epistory. It's like it's just over $5 on Steam. All right, let's sleep for 10 hours. Old man memory. I know, Mark Wards, and it gets worse. I'm gonna be in less than a month, dude. I'm gonna be 51. What is up with that? My dad was 51. You bought Epistory but didn't play it? Well, I'm gonna play it at some point.
Think about his food.
Heck, we might try playing it today after we play Shelter 3. Unless we want to play Shelter 1 and 2. Yep, Higman, I'm an old man. My friend played it, he said it was good. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm excited then. I'm excited. See, Elena, you did it to me, Elena. You got me involved in a new game. Jeez Louise, what is going on with this world? All right, let's go inside. Let's go inside, and do we have some wood on us? I got a little bit of wood. Okay, let's go. Let's get a fire going, cook up this meat, make a little more water. Oh my goodness, we're almost done. Almost done with stuff. You're older than me. There's nobody older than me, Tyler. I'm the old man. Gosh dang it. It unfolds. It unfolds. I'm not gonna say the L word again. I already said the L word. I don't believe in the L word. The L word's mean and wrong. The L word is misused in the English language 99% of the time. Oops, I got my guts on me, dang it. Was born in 65. I know. People older than Ath exist, I know. I know, that sounds like poppycock. Balderdash and poppycock. I didn't, oh, I just harvested the guts. I was like, why do I have the... Your grandpa was born in 56? Hey, whoa. Whoa, no, what are you, no, don't throw it on the wood pile, you're gonna burn the wood! You're gonna burn the wood, jeez Louise. Goodness gracious, lady, what are you doing? What are you doing? We gotta get ready for tonight's hootenanny. What hootenanny are you doing tonight? I missed that part. What hootenanny's going on? What? What? What is this hootenanny you speak of, sir? Imagine if in the future we did burn like that. You know, USA Police, that would be crazy. Oh, you're teasing the youngsters with. Oh, I seriously thought you had a hootenanny this evening. I took you at your word. I thought you had a hootenanny. I wonder if you can get on top of the fire barrel and burn yourself. Should we do it for science, boys and girls? Should we do it for science? I wonder if you stand on a fire barrel, you'll get burned. Oh, wait, whoa, okay. Nope. Nope, no fire barrel burn. I'm on the fire barrel. You can stand on the fire barrel. You can stand on the fire barrel and not get burned. Oh, that is too awesome. Well, hey, you know what? We found some that roasted some nuts. Chestnuts are roasted. Hey, this is Astrid. This is the Astrid character. This is the Astrid character. There's no roasting of any sort of...
Oh my.
Yeah, low-hanging fruit going on. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, 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 my. Oh my. Someone once asked me what a hootenanny was. A hootenanny? That's like an old-timey party. Yeehaw! Woohoo! Bing a ding 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 ding. You just laughed at him? I would too. Hey, how's it going, Chris? How you doing today, buddy?
I'm not sure I can carry much.
All right. You looked it up. Sounds like fun. A hootenanny does. God, we are already tired. Already we're tired. What's our health at right now? Let's see what our overall health is at right now. Today's our last day. 68%, boys and girls. 68%. Let's just sleep for a few hours. We're just gonna sleep the day away and get healed. A box social and a sock hop. This is Interloper, yes. This is Interloper. No challenge other than to not be stupid and get intestinal parasites. Right now, our short-term goal, USA Police, is to get over intestinal parasites. Long-term goal is to gather up our supplies here, take them over to Forlorn Muskeg and up into Milton. That's our that's sort of our goal, and then on to Hush River Valley. We want to go to Hush River Valley with this character eventually. That is what we're hoping to do. All right. Well, tonight we will actually be able to sleep it off. Let's drink our let's drink our tea. We're gonna drink that because we're gonna need to get back our health. Let's eat our foods. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that, but I haven't played since Ash Canyon. Well, yeah, Ash Canyon's the newest thing they had come out, so I hear you there. Break down a little more wood. There we go. Break down this crate as well. Just get ourselves a little more tired. There we go. Ooh, it's dark.
I think I need to lay down.
No, you don't. First thing we need to do is heal ourselves of intestinal parasites. We are healed, boys and girls. Healed, I tell you. All right. There we go. Okay. Wow, that was a long frickin' 20 days, boys and girls. That was a long 20 days. I love Long Dark, but after being on 600 Days Stalker and Coastal Highway, it gets boring. Yeah, well, Stalker's kind of that way in some ways, I think, but yeah. Well, especially in Stalker, I mean, that's when you need to step it up. You need to play a custom game that's harder or play Interloper. And you can play a custom game where you play on Stalker settings and you just up the amount of food and water consumed and stuff like that. You can do some custom game stuff that actually works really, really well and gives you kind of that experience of the pain that you go through with food and water and stuff on Interloper without actually having to play Interloper. You still have a bunch of supplies and stuff available to you. So you can do that. Gosh, I'm wondering with all the stuff we have here, all the metal, all the stuff, it'd be better to go to Forland Muskeg, get the coal, and bring the coal back. I'm almost thinking it'd be better to do that than take it all with us. Although yeah, because, God, that's so much wood. We have so much stuff here. This is the trap that this zone becomes. The trap this zone becomes is that you're like, God, I have so much stuff here now. Look at all the cloth. Look at all my sewing kits, all my matches. That's just one, that's just, yeah. Look at all the hides I have here, all the fuel that I have here, the cured guts that I got here. Cured deer hide as well. Let's fix up our clothing real quick. Oh, man. I say we go and get this stuff and bring it back. We're gonna go get the coal and we're gonna bring it back with us. And then on top of that, we have all this stuff here too. Throw our feathers in here. What's our bow at? Bow's at 43. That's good. We'll be fine with it. We're not shooting a lot of animals right now anyway. What kind of water do I have? 3 liters. Okay. Episode 4 looks good. Yeah, no, I think they'll be doing a great job with episode 4. I have a feeling episode 4 is going to be Astrid, but I don't know. I have this feeling episode 4 is Astrid, but don't hold me to that. I'm pleased you're getting better. That'll teach you to be healthy. Go out and do that healthy running stuff. Possibly a switch halfway through, or maybe at the very end. You'll switch over and you'll be playing Will just a little bit. It'll sort of be the intro to them, like, playing together. Or playing both characters. The lesson is you should never try. No, you should always try. You should always, always, always try to stay healthy if you can. If you can. That's why I started my new Freshly meals, boys and girls. I've been eating Freshly for about 2 weeks now, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm actually really feeling good about my diet. As I eat Doritos. But as far as my meal diet, I'm feeling really good about it. Instead of like doing McDonald's or Taco Bell or something like that, or just making crappy food, I'm actually having good food and vegetables at the same time. Had a nice chicken parm with broccoli last night. It was delish. Unicorn Wolf. So yeah, I had a nice chicken parm with broccoli last night. Oh, the broccoli was so good. You know, I used to hate broccoli when I was younger, and now I actually kind of like it. It's weird how your tastes change in life. I know, Magdalena. Vegetables? The thing I like about Freshly, and I'm not sponsored by them, I wish I was, but I'm not sponsored by them, but I don't care, I like them anyway. The thing I like about Freshly is for guys like me, who don't like to cook, who aren't very good at cooking, the meals come every week. I'll be getting my new delivery tomorrow. I get 6 meals already prepared, sealed up in a package, frozen, and all I have to do is let them thaw out. All I have to let them do is thaw out, put them in the microwave for 3 to 4 minutes, get them heated up, take them out of the little microwave dish that they come in, put it on a plate, and it's delicious. And it's delicious. I'm very happy with it. I get chicken, I get beef, I get little rice bowls and stuff. It's a really good service for guys like guys and gals like me who don't like to cook a lot, but want to have some good meals. Now, if you're an amazing cook like Mark was, you don't need Freshly because you can make it all yourself. I wouldn't know how to make a chicken parm if it bit me in the butt. I wouldn't know how to make it. You could have used it this last 2 months. Not cooking's been driving you nuts? Oh, man. $2 months. He broke his leg back in February. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Back in February. Broken bones take a while to heal, my friends. They really do. All right, leaving Broken Railroad. I'm gonna go get some coal. We're gonna come back. $7 weeks now. Wow. 7 weeks. Your family calls you Wheels? Really? Okay, that was weird. He got scared, boys and girls. He knew what was coming for him. He tried to run away. He tried to run away, but it didn't work. It didn't work. We were sharp to his tricks. That was very weird. Very weird and very strange. Yeah, I shot him, there was a pause, then he decided to die. He was like, okay, I'm dead. I think he was so shocked, Magdalena, that I shot him, that it was that moment between when it, like, hit his brain that he was dead or not. I think that's what it was. Like, it didn't quite register with him. He's like, I might be dead. No, I guess I'm not. Hey, Gorg, thank you for the follow there. So they call you hot. They have to call you Hot Rod. Exactly. Your forearms like Popeye. You're Popeye the Sailor Man. You're Popeye the Sailor Man. Something. Yeah, Popeye, let's say something to do with spinach. Something a minute, because I eat my spinach. I don't know the words. You're doing wheelies all over the house. How about like doing little jumps? Do you do little jumps? Hey! We got the snow shelter, but it's ruined. That snow shelter actually has like 3 different spawn spots in the zone. Oh jeez. Wow, that was a weird path for him to take too. I'm strong to the finish because I eat me spinach. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Thank you, BK. How you doing, BK? How's it going, my friend? Troll-Eye the BK Man. He's Troll-Eye the BK Man. P2 with the 20-month free sub. Thank you so much for that 20 months.
Subscribed for 20 months.
20 months! Thank you so much for the 20-month resub there, my friend. I really, really, really appreciate that. And appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Very, very kind of you to do, my friend. Troll alert is over. Okay, so you're done with that. Cassandra goes roar! Passador goes roar. It's here, boys and girls. We're gonna give her a shout out now that the troll alarm is off. Let's play some Diablo 2. Go check her out, boys and girls. Go spread some love with Cassadar. I'm almost out of Sobe. That is a crime. Only an hour and 49 into this. Only an hour and 49 minutes into the stream. That is a crime. Oh, don't worry, I have a case out in the fridge. I need to get like a little mini fridge that I can have behind me that I can just keep it in. Hadrian! How's it going, bud? I'm doing good, Hadrian. I finally got... I got home yesterday about 1 o'clock. Still couldn't get to sleep. I finally drifted off about 4 or 5 o'clock. I don't remember when because I just was laying there just going, please God, just let me sleep. And I slept for like 16 hours straight, so doing a lot better today. Are we still on for tonight, Hadrian? We still on for tonight? 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, BK, Mark, and Hadrian walk into a stream. Mark Worst says, Hadrian's there to see Atheenon. Whoa, wait a second. Where's the joke? Oh, I see the joke. Oh, I see what the joke is. Whoa. Whoa. But yes, I am awake. We're here for some coal, boys and girls. Coal is what we need. Poorly scripted comedy routine just broke out. Yes, it did. Well, there's 2. That's all. I need 4. I need 4 pieces of coal to do what we need to do. Look how much health we lost just walking to here. Just getting to here, we lost like 25% of our health. Close there, too. Seriously, it's only going to let me find 2 pieces of coal. There's another piece. I walked right over it. You know, coal is actually really hard to see with these stupid flares. The light from the flare is really bad. Oh, that's much better. That's mucho better. There we go. There's our 4th coal. We got the coal now, boys and girls. Now, the deer that usually is right here, if we zone out and come back in, he'll probably be there. That's what he does. That's how he does his thing. This cave doesn't have a lot of coal in it. I knew I could at least get 4 out of it to go do our stuff, but Adrian swoons hard at BK that he doesn't mind walking into the stream, but he still really wishes the guy would have at least yelled 4 or something. Oh, like 4! I'm coming into the stream. Gotcha. Bah. Swirly deer corpse. I know. Let's go outside and see if we can come back in and find the deer corpse. We'll zone out, then we'll zone back in. Now, we might have the moose up here, too. Alpaca talk. Yes, well, you know, alpacas are amazing creatures. Sounded good to me. I read the line that we were on for tonight. Yeah, no, I read that. I didn't think I needed to read that out loud. See, there's the deer. Look, there's the deer. There's the deer. No, I read that. I did read that. I did read that line. I didn't think I needed to read that one out loud because we just, you know, that's just what we're gonna do. Yeah, I need to read every word you type. No, I don't. Now I'm gonna ignore every word you type. See how I am? Don't push me. Don't push me, man. Don't push me. Don't push me. Who else has seen Kong vs. Godzilla? I've not seen it. No.
Come on, little fire.
I was never a big fan of Godzilla or King Kong.
Oh,
Never
yeah.
a big fan of either of them, to be honest. I don't know why. The whole movie was predictable, but you loved it. That's okay though. You know what? If it is a property that you really enjoy, it doesn't matter if it's predictable. It doesn't. This was just easy food for us, and then we'll sleep here tonight. Get our health back. Let's just do up a little, like, liter of water in each one. Get the guts. We'll just leave those here to cure. Elizabeth Olsen? Elizabeth Olsen? Isn't that one of the Olsen's twins, or not? Is that one of the Olsen twins, Elizabeth Olsen?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
No, that's like their sister, isn't it? I always get the Olsens all mixed up. It's their sister, younger sister of the twins. Okay. Oh, Scarlet Witch? Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm sorry, but the good guy in Wanda was the dude who was trying to take her down. I would have been pissed if I was in that city. She was controlling everybody's minds and making them do things to the point where they were wanting them to kill them. Wanda was the bad guy. I'm sorry. You haven't watched it. It's been out for like months. It's been out for months. What the heck? You've not watched Wanda yet? Come on. Come on. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't know you hadn't watched it yet. Dude, it's been out for months. It's been out for months. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought everybody watched it by this point. I am so sorry. Forget everything I just said. Nah. Nah. Okay, I'll say nothing more about the series. I got very strong opinions on the series, though. I haven't watched it yet. Dude! Polka JD Fila JW Rua Q Projolno Oli Jirwapo Q Ropi Kufanorbi Gia Worshipped Wu Wapu Worldy LASD Elashe the Prudo Fake You Work Ja Outwork Ja LD Furikal J Fro Pro Ruchu. That's my penalty. That's my penalty. There we go. I read all your lines, Adrian. I did it. That was my punishment. I had to read all those lines out loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, this is my first time here. I'm so sorry, random dog. You just came into me getting chastised by Hadrian for spoiling things of Wanda, which, let's see. Hey, Siri. When was WandaVision released?
WandaVision was released
January
2021.
15th! January 15th! It's been 3 months! 3 months! How am I supposed to know you didn't watch it yet? 3 months! Even I've watched it! Come on. Come on. I'm so sorry, random dog person, but welcome to the stream. I know what you're watching, but you should take a break from Vampire Diaries for 5 minutes. That's all it'll really take. 5 minutes. And watch WandaVision. I think it's worth the watch. I think there's big flaws in the show, but I think it's worth a watch. I think it's worth a watch. I tend to pick apart comic book movies a lot because I love comic books, and there's some flaws in it, but I thought overall I give WandaVision a solid 6.5 out of 10. Okay, I'll give it a 7 out of 10. I give it a good 7 out of 10. It was well done. It does have its flaws, but I'm gonna look past those. Well, the biggest flaw that WandaVision has, and this doesn't spoil anything, Hadrian, the biggest flaw that WandaVision has is Wanda is a mutant. Wanda is the daughter of Magneto. They cannot put that into the MCU because they don't actually have the X-Men thing back in home anyway. But Wanda is a mutant, and she is one of the most powerful mutants in existence with her powers. I just have a problem with the way she's in the MCU in a lot of ways. I know why they had to bring her in, because even in the comics, her and Vision had a thing. So they had to bring her in, but at the same time, yeah. I know. They're getting to that. I know they're getting to that point, but they had to introduce her in a certain way, and she's not tied to Magneto in any way, shape, or form right now. And maybe they'll have a House of M moment and bring her in or something. I don't know. Oh no, I know they're working on it, but they don't have it yet. They don't got it yet, my friend. They don't have that yet. I can't wait. I'm low-key ready for low-key. I see what you did there, you sexy beast. I see what you did there, son. You're low-key ready for low-key. Alright, let's go see if the moose is up over here, boys and girls. But random, yeah, Falcon and Winter Soldier are already better, though. I love Bucky and Sam Banter. Yeah, I've only seen the first episode of that. I tend to be one of those people, I sometimes will get into it as it's being released, but I usually like to binge watch, so I'll probably wait till like 4 or 5 episodes are out, and then I'll binge watch it. And then I'll ruin it for Hadrian. Hey-oh, we got a Polaroid. Because Hadrian loves it when I ruin it for him. Doesn't look like the moose is out here. You know what's out here, though? Lots and lots of birch bark. Marsh Ridge has probably... Marsh Ridge actually has almost as much birch bark as the ravine does in some ways. There's a lot of birch bark up here. Up in this area, up out in that area. So if you're ever looking for birch bark, this is a great, great place. Haven't played in a while. How are the new maps? Ash Canyon is really good. Ash Canyon will take you a long time to get used to, but it's a really good map. Hush River Valley is an amazing map if you've never played that. Never played on that one. Hush River Valley is really, really good too. Both of them are pretty much outdoor zones with a couple structures in Ash Canyon. And, oh jeez Louise, there's no wolves up here. And there's a couple of, there's like a couple of caves in Hush River Valley. This run, right now we're on day 131. We just got over intestinal parasites on day 128. We got intestinal parasites on day 118 on accident. Whoopsie. Hey Duke, how you doing, buddy? I forgot we have all these rabbits here too. Oh, I missed that one. Rabbits are great to practice your long shots on, because when you miss, they don't fight back. It's all a strategy. It's all a strategy.
Gotta warm up somehow.
When you're wearing rabbit skin hides, rabbit skin gloves and hat, you need lots of rabbit skins because they wear down pretty quick. Oh, that was right over his head. I need to go straighter onto him. Right in his face. Right in his face. Is there a deer over there? Did I see a deer? That might have been a moose. No, it was probably the deer.
Oh, so cold.
Oh, so cool. But yeah, we're pretty far into this save. I usually play them to about 100 days unless I'm like really having fun. And this save I've actually had a lot of fun with. We went to Bleak Inlet on this run. Oh jeez. We did a run over to Desolation Point and did our second forge in Desolation Point, which was really fun. Any tips for early in a save? You know, early in the save, you're gonna want to concentrate on a couple of things. You're gonna want to concentrate first of all on getting your matches. Oh, jeez. Castle the King, thank you for the happy Easter. I appreciate that, my friend.
Hallelujah.
I appreciate that, my friend. We don't get into politics or religion here, but we'll allow that because it is a holiday. If it was Ramadan or one of the Jewish holidays, I'd allow it too, so. But we don't really get into politics or religion on the channel, but hey, thank you for the 100 bits, and your message is well received, so. I'm very much a live and let live kind of person, so. If it makes you happy, then good on you. Zenith, hey buddy. Athena's encountered some bugs. Bugs encountered some arrows. Yes, they did. They did. But early on in the save, you really want to find your matches. So go to get your matches first. Matches are the most important thing. And then after that, there's 3 items I always try to concentrate on. One, if not more than one or more of them at a time. And that is the bedroll, hacksaw, heavy hammer. I mean, yeah, it's great to get a mag lens, it's great to get a storm lantern, but they aren't life changers. The mag lens and storm lantern are great, but they aren't going to change your game. But the bedroll, hacksaw, and hammer are the ones that you really want to get. Did you count how many dead corpses are in the game? I have not counted how many dead corpses are in the game. No, I'm not that morbid. No, I've never counted it. And once you get the heavy hammer, you definitely want to start looking at doing a forge run. And getting to the forge, getting your knife and hatchet and arrowheads made up, and then going on and trying to get arrows made after that. Do we rename Bugs Bunny into Feature Rabbit now? Feature Rabbit? I had a long walk back to get your stuff. I died to a wolf the infected while looting up a town. I respawned all the way back to my main base and not my current bed in that area. Oh no! So you had a long walk back? Oh, that sucks! That sucks! Got a rifle, full box ammo, first day of your new save? Thank you for the dance there, Bonte. How you doing today, bud? How you doing? But yeah, after that you want to start making your forge run. The forge run is very important because that gets you your primo gear that you're going to need for the rest of the game. For the rest of the game. The plan today. So what our plan today is, we got several things planned today. So first thing, we're doing Long Dark, as you can see. We're going to be playing Long Dark for the next couple hours. Then we're going to be switching over. We're going to be playing a game called Shelter 3. It's a brand new game that just came out this last week. It's the third in a series of games called Shelter, as you can probably tell, because it's called Shelter 3. They also have made other games as well. If I can get Steam to actually, I wonder why this Steam, when I go to my library, it shows it in that order. Play state, ready to play. Where's my newest game? Where's my newest games? Does it? I wonder why it does that. That's so weird. That's so weird. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing Shelter 3 today. It involves elephants. It looks really beautiful. I also have Shelter 1 and 2 already downloaded too. It looks like paper mache. It looks like paper mache. I love it. It has a yeah, but that's not going to help on my. Oh, it has a like a clock that sorts recent activity. Okay, it has a clock. Has a clock. Oh, clock. There we go. Oh yes, and there's also one called Pause and Meadow. Pause, as in PAWS, and Meadow. And yeah, so those are the games that I bought the bundle. I bought the bundle. So, thank you, Hadrian. That pulled it all up there. And then I just bought Espa Story, which looks kind of cool too. It's the Fundle Bundle, exactly. It's the Fundle Bundle. But yeah, I'm gonna try out Shelter 3 today. It looks really cool. It's like it looks super chill. It looks like a super chill game. So. And it only takes a couple hours to play, so we'll have some time to play something else too before State of Decay 2 rolls around at 5 p.m. tonight with the wonderful, awesome, amazing Hadrian, who I just spoiled Wanda for. I'm so sorry, man. I am really sorry, bro. I am sorry. I am truly sorry. I'm sorry, until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Why 8? Oh, that's when we're going to play State of Decay 2. Okay. Okay. At which point you're bringing all the salt.
So hungry, man.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to spoil it for you. It's chill till something kills the baby elephants. I'm guessing there's predators like Shelter 1 and 2. Yeah, I dropped in on a guy's stream just to kind of check the game out because I don't even know how I heard about it. I think either Humble Bundle sent me a link about it or somebody sent me a link about it. Actually, I think the developer might have sent me a link. I don't know. I heard about the game somehow and I was like, oh, that looks kind of cool. And so I jumped in on a couple of streams of it. I went into this one stream of this one dude who was really cool, and he was explaining what it was sort of like and about how long the game took to play, and then he was explaining about the first couple games and how they were really similar and kind of chill and cool, and that yeah, you can actually lose your characters in it, which made me sad, but you know, hey, that's life. That's life. It's sort of like a survival game a little bit. So yeah, no, it looks pretty cool. I like the looks of it, so I'm gonna give it a try today. And if I like it, I'll probably play Shelter 1 and 2, and maybe even Pause, and maybe even Meadow. Although he did say Meadow was really good, so. And so for tomorrow. Tomorrow I moved 7 days to die from today to tomorrow. I just felt that 2 undead games in a row on Saturday was just a little much. I needed to change that up a little bit. So I moved 7 days to die to tomorrow after Long Dark. We're gonna do Stream Loots Long Dark in the morning. 7 days to die, then Escape the Pacific. So we got a bunch of stuff planned for tomorrow as well. But yeah, I did 7 days and State of Decay 2 back to back last week, and it just felt like too much undead in one day. Not that I didn't like it, but it's too much. So I decided to change things up a little bit. What time of day is it? Oh, it's still early. Let's make a fire. Let's make a fire. Cook up this food. The fire back here. It's too windy to start a fire? What? It's too windy to start a fire there. There's no wind. What are you talking about? That's so weird. So strange. Well, you can even have, if you can even have your other elephants, I guess, die in it from like starvation and stuff, which made me go, ooh, that's gonna be weird. That's gonna be weird. See, another game I've been wanting to play for a while is Beyond Two Souls. I've never played that one, but I heard it's pretty good. I own it, but I just have never played it. There's too many games and not enough time, boys and girls. That's the problem. What's my favorite animal in Long Dark? The rabbits. Well, you know, actually, probably my favorite animal in the Long Dark random is the fish. That's probably my favorite animal in the Long Dark is the fish, because we do puppetry of the fish when we go fishing. It's quite exciting. It's quite exciting. It's quite an experience, let me just tell you. We're gonna make some water up and leave it here, because this is our path into Milton when we come back this way.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Shh. Shh. Astrid, I don't want to hear about your pack becoming heavy, okay? All that whining and complaining, I don't want to hear about it. We're gonna leave all this stuff here. We're gonna leave like 4 liters of water here. Oh, that water does not want to line up well. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Make the square. Circle takes the square, boys and girls. Oh, I'm in Forlorn Muskeg. We are currently in Forlorn Muskeg. We are in the cave that leads out to Marsh Ridge. Yeah, we got a little bit of energy. Let's go out. I'll show you where we're at. How does that sound? I'll show you where we're at. Let me grab my bedroll real quick. Boop-a-doop. So we are up on Marsh Ridge right now. If we went up over here, that way is Mountain Town in the Milton Basin. Oh, shush, my dear, you're fine. You are totally fine, my dear. You know, it's actually warm out. I might actually bust butt back over to Broken Railroad. Oh, wow. The White Sox are going to win today? What?
You say. The White Sox are going to win today.
Well, good on them. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, so over here, the radio tower's over there. The forge is out that direction. This is the river that goes down over here. Yeah, I can get down here, I think, without too much damage to myself. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. That was kind of scary. There we go. So the radio tower's right over here, but thank you, King, the Castle the King. I almost called you King of the Castle. Castle the King. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yep, here's the radio tower up here. There's usually a wolf over here. Now in story mode, this is where the secret hatch is. And you have to wait for an aurora to get into. Oh, shush-a-doo. Shush-a-doo, Mr. Wolf. But yeah, this is where you have to come to get to that secret thing. Mark Wars is healing. He gets his cast off next week, I guess. Next week is when he gets his cast off. I don't think we've even searched this. Now, there is a possibility of a Fire Striker. If the body is over here, there's a possibility the Fire Striker can be with it. We do not have a Fire Striker. Also, you usually get a toque and either a mag lens or a can opener. Can opener is more common in this location.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I have nothing to map with. That sucks. We'll map it tomorrow on the way out. And the body's down here, which is where all the good stuff's gonna be. Usually. Hey, we got the can opener. Look at that. We got the can opener. Yes, you go over there, Mr. Deer.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, baby, there we go. That's what we wanted. Deer down. No running for you, Mr. Deer. No running for you, Mr. Deer. You do not get to run. You do not get to run, my friend. No running today. Let's just carcass harvest him. Just had to lead him a little bit.
It's getting dark out here.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Clipped it. You slipped it. You slipped it and clipped it.
For much longer.
Well, if you got it clipped, I'll give you permission to put the clip up in chat. There you go. Yeah, I've heard Beyond Two Souls is a good game. Never had a chance to play it, though. Just another in a long line of games that I've bought And I've been like, ooh, I want to play that, but I've never played it. What can you do? We have so much stuff on us that this walk is taking forever. I guess I can give you guys night vision. That'll help you see a little bit better. Have a good look, Tyler. And boys and girls, if you've not gone over and checked out Tyler's channel, I forgot Tyler's a streamer as well. I don't know how I forgot that, but...
Oh, rest suit. I'm gonna fight.
There we go. Needed a longer permit? Oh, shoot. Well, hold on a second. This is stressful. What, walking in the cold? Hey, at least I know where I'm going. There we go. There you go, Castle. I got your back, man. I got your back. Hey, there we go. It only took us like 3 times or something like that, you know. We're a little bit slow. It's all good. I think I need to go get another Sobe though when I get in the cave here, so I'm gonna just take a quick little short break just to go grab another drink. Come on, in the cave. Does anybody know why the auto walk doesn't work when I try to bind it to a key? The only reason I can think of Blur is that you have to go into your options, into your accessibility, and turn it on. Just rebinding it won't turn it on. It is always defaulted to off until you turn it on. That's the only thing I could think of. So if you haven't turned it on in the settings, it won't actually work. Oh yeah, my daughter got me this shirt when she went to Disneyland. It's like old school. It's like old school Marvel too. It's like old school Marvel. It's not new. It's not new school crappy Marvel. I mean, not new school Marvel. It's old school Marvel, which makes it way better. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab another drink, boys and girls.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Hey, memed. Thank you so much for following there. I appreciate that. And here's what's for dinner tonight, boys and girls. I got freshly winter mute. It's winter mute chicken pilaf. It goes with long dark. No, it's wintertime chicken pilaf with spiced butternut gravy. Yum, yum, yum. It's only 480 calories too, and only 14 grams of fat. So that's cool. Yeah, my daughter got me this shirt when she went to Disneyland, so I love Marvel though. Marvel's awesome. It's sad though because I am actually more of a DC guy than a Marvel guy. I grew up on DC comics. I grew up on Justice League, Superman, Flash, all of those. Those were sort of my big stuff when I was growing up. Never so much Batman. I got to appreciate Batman later. But I was more of a DC guy growing up. Marvel didn't, Marvel was okay back in the 80s. There was a few titles like Chris Claremont's X-Men that I really liked. There was a few back then that I really liked, but not as much as DC stuff. When I was 13, my obsession was Marvel and the Hunger Games. Well, there you go. There you go. Never got into the Hunger Games. My daughter was into those for a little while. That and the vampire thing, Twilight. She was into that for a while. I never got into those. For me, it was Anne Rice's vampire series, Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, and my comic books. Then I started getting into independent comics. I started going more towards the independent stuff than Marvel and DC. Because Marvel and DC, well, that and the Vertigo series from DC was really good too, with Sandman, Animal Man, Swamp Thing, Hellblazer. I really enjoyed the Vertigo titles because they were more what I was looking for.
Perfect.
Like really in-depth stories and stuff. So I definitely went for Vertigo stuff a lot. I feel like Hunger Games is a lot of teenage girls' obsession. You know, it was for what it was. It was an interesting, you know, thing. It sort of came at a time where everybody was doing dystopian future, you know, blah blah blah, and you know, I just kind of got tired of it more than anything. So I was like, I checked out. But you know, it was interesting. It was interesting. But they definitely worked the love angle in. You know, back in my day, it was Princess Bride was the love story. Now there's a true love story. It's got romance, sword fighting, it's got adventure, danger, it's got ROUSs, rodents of unusual size, which I don't believe exists. It's got Fezzik, it's got all sorts of good stuff. Pirates. Oh, it's the bomb. It's got the kid from Wonder Year. It's got Fred Savage. It's got Peter Falk. It's got Andre the Giant. How can you go wrong with Andre the Giant in your movie? How could that ever go wrong? That could never go wrong. And it's got Billy Crystal in it. I forgot about that. Billy Crystal. It's got Billy Crystal in it. I went deep into Top Cow Productions from Image Comics. Oh, yeah. See, I went through the phase. I think I went over this last week. I went through the phase where I hated Image, but actually now I appreciate Image more. I hate their early stuff, the Todd McFarlane, Rob Liefeld, Jim Lee stuff, because it just never was consistent. It wasn't consistent. I hated that they just basically dinked around and took their time and was like, oh, I can't put out a comic I can't put out one issue more than once every 6 months because it's so hard. Oh, it's so hard to do. It's like, shut up and just put your comic book out. Jeez Louise. The reason they couldn't do it is because they weren't writers, they were artists. And writers and artists are not exclusively... Writers and artists generally are exclusively separate. There's very few writers that are great artists or artists that are great writers. Just doesn't happen very often. There's a few that can do it, but not a lot. But yeah, I went real deep into Boom Comics towards the end. A lot of the Image comic books. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that I went on. A lot of bents. Looks at clock, notes time, cross references last week's comic talk times, checks box. I love comic books. Can I help it? Comic books and Doctor Who are like two of my favorite things to talk about. And I don't get to talk. My friend doesn't want me to talk about it with her, so she just shuts me down. She's like, "No, I don't want to hear about your comic books and your stuff." So I'm like, "Okay, well, I'll talk about it with chat." I'll talk about it with chat because they'll be more understanding. They'll be more understanding. Yeah, I'm here, bro. I love this stuff. Aw, thanks. I guess I could eat some food. It's not like I don't have lots of meat on me now. The main reason I wanted to take that deer is I wanted to get the deer's hide and guts. And I didn't drop them last night, which was silly of me not to do. I got the deer's hide and guts, but we're going to drop those up at the top up here. You tune out when the mullets and jorts talk start. Yeah, I had both. I had both of them, Mark Wars. You know it. Jorts and mullets. I had them both.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Melliness, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ath Pack. Welcome to the Ath Pack. Oh, I need to grab some charcoal. There we go. Let's grab a little charcoal. Yeah, Ben, I have jorts on right now. I do not. I have my nice comfy checked PJs. They're my checked PJs that I have. That my friend gave me. And they're very comfy. They're like a lightweight cotton, so they aren't too hot when I sleep, because I don't like really hot sleepwear, because I just find I just sweat to death in bed. So yeah. You're wearing my mullet on the front? Yes. My mullet is now on the front. Exactly where it should be. Alright, drop all that here. I don't think I can squeeze this one in over here, can I? Nope, I cannot, so it's gonna have to bookend it. It's gonna have to bookend these over here or something. Why won't it go right there? What? What are you doing to me, Interland? Why won't you let me put it there? Okay. My mom showed us my kids a pic of me wearing a mesh half shirt and shorts when I was 7. Oh my god, that is hilarious, dude. The mesh shirt, sort of like Right Said Fred's mesh shirt. Because Mark Wars is too sexy for his shirt. Too sexy for his shirt. So sexy it hurts. Because he's a model, you know what I mean. As he does this little turn in his wheelchair. In his wheelchair. In his wheelchair, yeah. Mark Wars does this little turn in his wheelchair. Anyway. Mark Wars is like, oh god. Oh god. Hey, Normal Steam, how you doing? Welcome to the not so normal Steam stream. Oh shoot. Bet Atheenon Mom has juicy pics? I bet she does. And you'll never see them. I bet she does too, Mark Wars. We should invite her to Discord. Well, see, Mark Wars, even if you did, I'm never worried that you would have to worry about seeing them, because she can't figure out how to, most of the time, take pictures that I've sent her and save them to her phone, let alone upload her own pictures, save them to her phone, and then be able to embarrass me with them. So, I don't think I ever have to worry about that. And then you couldn't figure out how to open them if she did? Exactly. Exactly. It's so weird when you pick it up like this, it sometimes moves around in a weird position. There we go. Almost all the meat's ready to go. That way we can keep track of what we got. All right, let's do this. Time's up. Let's do this. We're gonna go back. We're gonna forge in Broken Railroad, which I've never done before. We will now have hit all 3 forges on this run: Broken Railroad, Forlorn Muskeg, and Desolation Point. Castle the King with the tier 1 subaroo.
just subscribed.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub, the bits, and the love. I appreciate it so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very nice of you to do. You sub for the Mark Wars emote. Oh yes, the Mark Wars emote is a very good one. That one is very highly sought after. I've had people go, "Who is Mark and why is he at war?" And I'm like, "Just you gotta be in the channel. You gotta be in the channel or you won't understand." Realm Dog, hello, hello. How's it going today? Welcome back. Corn Dog, how you doing? Corn Dog! And Casimo, thanks for being here. Alright. Hopefully we don't have, Oh, we got some sticks over here. That's always nice. Gonna have to get that fire up really good at the forge. Hey, Letipus, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, and I want to apologize since there's quite a few people here. Break time, how we doing? We're doing good. We're going back to the Broken Railroad to Forge. We'll have hit all 3 forges this game. For all of you who were not here earlier, I apologize for being off the last couple of days. I've just had a heck of a week where between a headache on Tuesday and the inability and lack of sleep Thursday and Friday, I just was unable to function. So I'm better today. I got like 16 hours of sleep last night, thank God. So I'm better today, and hopefully this weekend will be fine. And that's all I gotta say about that. That's all I gotta say about that. I have spoken. Been trying to play Long Dark and watch you at the same time, but I'm failing. Yeah, sometimes it's hard. ZarXB, how you doing? Holland Cold and Broken Railroad is irritating when you're running the Wolf Gauntlet while overweight. Yes, it is bad. It's bad, Zarx. But, you know, ZarXB, I have quite a bit of fuel. All I needed was 4 pieces of coal. I found 5, but all I needed was 4. Because with 4 pieces of coal, you can get a fire going that you can forge in. So, yeah, I always feel bad though, dude. I always do, Letipus, because it's like I know I'm letting people down, and I hate letting people down. On my long run file, I've been going around to clean up organized stash bases, done Desolation Point, Coastal Highway, Ravine, Mystery Lake, Broken Railroad, Bleak Inlet, and half of Forlorn Muskeg. Wow! Wow! Well, you know, Magdalena, I do feel a lot better now. I do feel a lot better now. Sometimes in my own brain, I'm probably my own worst enemy. In my own brain, I get caught down this rabbit hole where I start to doubt things, or where I start to worry about things, or where I just like, I let myself overthink things, and it's my own mental problem. But yeah, I just basically let myself dive down this deep rabbit hole of insecurities and weird feelings, and it's hard to get back out of sometimes. It just is. But eventually it all works out. Four days from 800 days now. Wow. I think my guy's only at what? My longest guy's only at 764. He's at 764 right now. So he's 36 days away. Been watching anime lately that's just about people going camping. Want to go camping once I start getting paid at my new job. Nice! Dealer to give Ath a hug and assure him he's not alone. Well, thank you, Mark Wars. Sometimes I feel very alone, but I know that's just me. That's just me in my head. You know, Hadrian, I want to be like Damon and just able to flip the switch and turn it off. Just flip the switch and turn it off. Clank, 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 clank. I think, do you play on Voyager or Stalker, WoW, Dane? I thought you said it was Voyager you played on most of the time. Mr. Wolfie, yes, send me a dream. Give me some of your juicy meat that I've never seen. Whoa, that sounded really bad. With roses and clovers. I think my streaming career might be over. Anyway. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm in one of those moods today. I think I'm never gonna get past 500 days. I will start getting bored, trying more and more funky, reckless stuff, and most likely die in the process. Yeah, Yargle, sometimes you do that. Sometimes you do that. You just start doing more and more reckless stuff, and then it ends up killing you. I've told you so many times I'm an expert Loper advisor, but I only play Pilgrim. Pilgrim! Okay, Pilgrim. I couldn't remember, wow, Dane. I couldn't remember. It's a good infectious mood, a real pandemic. Boy has moves and has pipes. No, I have no pipes. I have no pipes. I've tried out for musicals. I get stuck as backup singers. I get stuck as a backup singer, baby. Although I did get the lead role of Peter in Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe in a college play. And that was a musical part. Although, thankfully, I didn't have a lot of music to sing in it. Alright. We just came back to this zone. We just came back here. We aren't still here. We just got back here, my friend, and we got cabin fever. So I need to go sleep out in the cave. Oh, actually, what I should do is drop off my coal here. Let's see, do we have any other firewood we could take with us? I don't know if we have any. I don't know, guys. Do we have any other firewood we could take with us? I wonder how many sticks we have here now. How many sticks? Let's count the sticks. There's all of our sticks. I wonder how many sticks we've collected. I'm gonna take a piece of cedar and a couple pieces of reclaimed wood. Another piece of cedar. How are we doing on water? Water we got a little bit of. I'm just gonna grab a couple back row bottles. Couple back row bottles. My next cleanup zone will be HRV through Mystery and Mountain Town. Last one of them FM. Why is my weather so good most of the time? I'm traveling in the evening. You travel in the evening, you're gonna always have the warmest temperatures and usually the best weather. If you travel in the morning, that's when the weather is usually the worst. Just how it is. We do have a lot of stuff in Broken Railroad, which makes it really hard to leave Broken Railroad. 110 coal slow walking to the fishing hut? What? He never even saw what hit him. Come back here! Come back here! Oh, dang it! Mr. Wolf! You took my arrow, buddy. You took my stinking arrow. Where do you think you're going to? Where do you think you're running to? Ooh, there's a backpack. You got moose, three moose, oh, 2 moose in the span of 10 days in Bleak Inlet, yeah. That's pretty hot, isn't it? It's past a little time. Hopefully he'll have died. It's not that cold out, and I can follow his blood trail. Good lordy. I have arrow nuked this place already, yeah. All you're seeing now is respawns. Oh, goodness gravy. Good gravy. Castle the king with the 4 biddies. Thank you for the 4 biddies, my friend. See, there's little drops of blood. We're hot on his trail. There's his footprints. We're getting closer. There he is. He died right next to the deer. Wow, he led us on a merry chase, didn't he? Jeez Louise, I tell you, man. All of that to get my stinking arrow back. Thank you! And the feathers, I guess. The first one gave me broken ribs by the trailer. For a while, I kept running around the tree with it, hunting me. Never felt so silly in my life. Were you doing a ring around the tree? Maybe the deer was his last meal? Yeah, possibly. I just wanted to clear the lake. I like to clear them. Now that I've broken the wolves, I like to clear the wolves as they pop up. That way they don't mass in great numbers again. Because see, if you kill off the wolves all at the same time, they'll generally spawn at the same time. So good idea, if you kill, say, 3 wolves, boom, boom, boom. A good idea is to harvest something from one of the wolves, look at the other wolf, and leave the last one alone. Now, all 3 of those wolves have different decay times, which means they are going to disappear from the world and restart the spawn timer at different staggered moments. Which means that unless you don't come back for a long time, they'll slowly respawn one by one, and then you can perpetuate the cycle, and you can get there. You can basically break their spawn from being all at the same time. It's an old EverQuest. It's an old trick I used in EverQuest to break spawns of druids and stuff. And it works in Long Dark too. It works in the Long Dark as well. Took 3 tries to get the new gear in Ash Canyon. Just kept getting lost, broken down. Looked up a map. There you go. There you go. There's no shame in the game. No shame in the game looking at a map, my friend. The wolves up top have respawned. All right, so let's see, what do we got? Oh, we got stuff to break down. Let's break these down. Break it down. Well, Paraglock, I'm glad you finally got the gear from Ash Canyon. That's good news. That's good news, at least. Okay, everything else except the hat. I guess I could repair that. That's protecting my ear wraps. And I'm gonna repair that hat up. You gotta go. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Hey, random dog person, thank you so much for coming over from Stacy's channel. Thank you for hanging out with us for a while. I appreciate you having you here, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you again sometime. We'll be streaming Long Dark tomorrow morning, and then we'll be streaming Long Dark Monday afternoon, Tuesday afternoon, Thursday afternoon, and Friday afternoon.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Along with other games too, but we'll be streaming that too, so. You know what I'm saying? Hey, King Daka just subbed up with Twitch Prime.
One Daka just
Oh,
subscribed.
thank you so much, King Daka, for the Twitch Prime subaroo. Let's give out double points. It's a first time sub as well. Look at that. First time sub. Thank you so much for the sub there, my friend. I appreciate you using your Twitch Prime on me this month. Thank you so very much. Very, 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 very kind of you to do. Oh, man. Yeah, we just got to get over this cabin fever. I think it's at, what, 42%. So by staying outside tonight and by sleeping out here and doing all this activity that we're doing, we should be able to get rid of it. Oh, thank you, King Daka. I appreciate it. I don't know if I deserve it. If I got what I deserve, this world would be probably a pretty scary place for me, but I appreciate the sentiment. I do. I really, truly do. Let's sharpen up our tools. Just want to get as tired as I can, spend as much time out here as I can. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, now we got the sprain risk because we're getting really super tired. Roddy! How you doing? Hello, Roddy. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Alright, 96. That's at 73, but I have nothing to repair it with. Let's repair that up. I don't have a toolkit here, which is really weird. Usually I get a toolkit in this zone, but I did not get one this time. This could get us to Mending 4, which would be awesome! Alright, we'll finish that up in the morning. Let's drink. Let's drink the blood of our enemies! That would be the wolves. Alright. Get a little bit of snoozy poos. The nice thing is we're in good enough position now clothing-wise that we never have to worry about a cave like this getting cold on us. We're right now rocking a 26-degree warmth bonus. Once you get above 20, the caves generally get pretty safe, unless it's a really, really bad blizzard. Once you get to 25 or 26, with a bedroll especially, there will never be a cave, an outdoor cave like this that has a warm and cold area that will ever get cold enough to kill you. You're pretty much what I call in the safe zone, in the golden zone. Because, yeah, all the caves at that point become basically your refuge. You never have to worry about them again. You know, I go back and forth, King Daka. I don't really particularly like the bearskin bedroll. I don't like the weight, and I don't like how fast it wears down. It wears down a lot. It wears down quite a bit, and then you have to have a bearskin to repair it with. I will entertain a bearskin bedroll after like day 300 or so. Then I'll just be bored and be like, let's make a bearskin bedroll. Why not? Before that, I'm usually like, yeah, I don't really care about the bearskin bedroll. The warmth bonus is really nice, but like I said, now that I have 26-degree warmth bonus just from clothing, I don't need a bearskin bedroll. By the time I would have the supplies to make a bearskin bedroll, I probably don't need the bearskin bedroll anymore. A regular bedroll gives you 5 degrees warmth. The bearskin gives you 12, so it's 7 degrees more, but I don't really need that. Unless I'm planning on doing some sort of challenge where I'm like sleeping in snow shelters a lot or something like that, then it comes in handy, because in a snow shelter in a bearskin bedroll, you can usually survive outdoors in Interloper doing that. You don't need to have any worry about fire or anything. You can usually survive it. Wow, our cabin fever's still at 35%. You know what we need to do? We need to climb to the bottom of the ravine. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. You got the tech backpack. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, the tech backpack is beautiful, isn't it? That's why we're rocking a solid 15-degree warmth, 15-degree carry bonus. So yeah, for me, I just, and it's personal playstyle, King Daka. You don't have to agree with it or not agree with it. I mean, it's just my personal playstyle. I just prefer not to go. Wow, we got 60 sticks out here. 60 sticks. I'm not going to take all those with me. I'm going to drop them all. Pick up like 2 sticks. Alright, let's go. You made 100 days. That's a first. Well, 100 days is awesome. Congrats on that, my friend. Congrats on that. So yeah, it's just like with the coats, the way I wear coats. I wear the moose hide on the outside, bearskin on the inside, bearskin for the warmth, because you don't get any of the rest of the stuff except the sprint reduction and the weight. You don't get any of these 3 stats if it's worn on the inside, but I love the overall protection and wetness that the moose hide gives you. And so I wear that on the outside. I personally think the moose hide cloak has probably saved my life sometimes, because I got a 51% mitigation on damage. My protection is at 51%, which means that generally I'm going to take 50% less damage from wolves and bears and nasty things that hit me than I normally would. So, no idea if you can, you've heard you can't get attacked in your sleep when using bearskin bedroll. No idea how true that is. I have no idea either. That's the first I've ever heard of that. Because I know that, like, if you sleep in a bear's cave and the bear comes in the cave, he will attack you and wake you up. Wolves will attack you and wake you up. If it... Jeez. No, that was a ducky. That was a ducky. It had to be a ducky. There's nothing around me. Nothing around me. Oh, that's Pate with the ducky hug. Thank you for the ducky hug. Thank you for the ducky hug. Yeah, from everything I know, Yargult, you can get attacked by wolves and bears in your sleep. And I've not heard that it either applies or doesn't apply to bearskin bedrolls. I have no idea. I have no idea. I honestly, Alex Life, I honestly don't know. And I'm free to admit, I'm very willing to admit when I don't know something. And I honestly just don't know. That could be true, it could be false. Oh, this ravine has a this ravine is awesome, Pate. It has a guaranteed stem at the bottom. There's matches, firewood, animal corpses, cat tails. It's a wonderful place, and there's a safe spot down here that you can always sleep. You don't even need a shelter or anything. And there's tons of wood down here too. That's why I didn't bring any wood. So you got this deer corpse here. You got a wolf corpse over here. So there's 2 corpses already. You got all these beautiful cattails, which are amazing. Amazing. I don't even know why I brought food down here. I know what's down here. And I brought food anyway. And then over here is this cool little spot that is 100% protected from the weather. It's always, unless you're like standing, I think, nope, it's all protected. See, it's all covered by wind. So you can build a little fire right here. Can't do it with the mag lens. But you can build a fire here, and you can pretty much, you can just chill and relax. As long as you got food and water, you're good. And we haven't even made it down to the good end of this place yet. Yep, free food supplies, no predators. I mean, and it's got this 100% protected area. I've never had a fire go out here, ever. Even in the worst possible blizzards. With the wind coming from this direction or this direction, it didn't matter. The wind was coming from there and over here and over here. It never blew my fire out. Let's heat up. Let's make a tea or two. We need to get warm back up anyway. There we go. We'll set a little water to cook it while we're gone. Now, getting out of this hole is a little bit of a trick. You got to come up here and kind of run onto that log to get over it. If you don't run, you can get caught on that log, so just be careful. We're talking comics already today, Daisy Dog. We already did comic time. We did Atheenon's comic time earlier today. Got all my opinions on Marvel and DC and Image and all those out of the way already, so. And see, there's a body down here too, and this one will have a stim by it, I believe. You ever thought about what left behind that wolf carcass? I know. That's the scary part, Aspa. I don't know. Or Apsa, sorry. Oh my goodness, Mark Ward just gifted a tier 1 sub to Daisy Dog. See, there's the stamp. Thank you, Mark Ward, for gifting out your 1,875th
gifted a tier 1 sub to Jack Daisy Dog.
Gift sub.
They have given Atheenon 75 gift subs in the
Thank you so much, Mark Wars. And welcome back in, Daisy Dog. Welcome back into the Ath Pack officially. And there's another deer corpse. So what went through here and ravaged 2 deer and a wolf all at the same time? That's what I'd like to know. And then down at the end here, we have a little crate that'll have coffee in it for us. I think I took the cattail head, which I didn't mean to do. And there's so much wood down in this canyon too. I think we found like 3 or 4 pieces of cedar, a few pieces of fir, some sticks. I don't think there's any coal down here, but hey, there's even reclaimed wood down here. Look at that. And right above us is the broken bridge. You could never make it back up. And a fire striker. 83%, boys and girls. 83%. Coffee. Stump buster. And some oil. Yeah, I remember that, Mark, where trying to climb back up was, like, impossible. It was so crazy. It did get patched very quickly, though. They got it all patched up. And thank you to all my subs. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for supporting me. I really, truly appreciate each and every one of you who subbed up to the channel. Whether you subbed up yourself or whether you got a gift sub, I appreciate you being here and supporting everything I do. So, what do you do with Stump Buster on Interloper? You can make gunpowder with it. You can make gunpowder, which you can use it as accelerant. If you want to. So that's one thing you can do with it. The water should be done by the time we get back here. I actually made some accelerant when I was in Bleak Inlet. Ooh, look at that, water's good. Throw on our meats. There we go. Let's drop down a tea here. Drop down a couple. I wasn't happy, lost a very long run. Oh, very long run to that, yeah. Learned to start over when new zones came out. But yeah, Stumpbuster is pretty much useless on Interloper. I'm just gonna leave it behind because I'm not going back to I'm not gonna go back to Bleak Inlet at this point. So the busting stumps will just sit right here for a while. I guess I could read now. That's got 12 minutes and 11 minutes. Let's drop all that stuff here. No, I actually really like this little canyon now. At first, it was like, this canyon was such a, like Mark Wars was saying, this canyon was such a death trap that you did not come down here. It wasn't even so much getting down here, it was getting back out of here, because there's not really any place to sleep here until we found that little nook by the waterfall. There really wasn't a whole lot of places to sleep that were protected. And so you pretty much just got down here and it pretty much killed you because, wow, we actually got warm. Because the weather would just be so bad. And the lack of shelter would be so bad. That you'd be like, yikes. Yeah, at first you couldn't get up. You couldn't select the rope from the bottom. Yep, you got stuck. Thank God they fixed that, though. And then even after that, the rope was kind of hard to climb. It was a hard rope to get up. It was very long. Very long rope. You have to go into it with a lot of rest. Let's pump that fire up a little bit. Boop, boop. There we go. Let's cook up our birch bark then, I guess. Let's get our birch bark teas prepared up. I always like to have the birch barks ready to go, just in case of an emergency. Oh, I need more water? Oh, I got water here. I was like, why do I not have water? I just made a whole ton of water. Oh, I put it down. Never mind. Never mind. Athenon's being silly now. Let's do the coffees too. The thing I like about carrying drinks in the way that we're gonna carry them is that these teas and coffees have the same hydration as the water that they took to create. But they only weigh 1/10 of a kilo instead of 1/4 of a kilo, and so it actually weighs less than the water that it took to make them, and you get just as much hydration. So, which is really nice. It's an easy way to carry around very lightweight water. Let's just put it that way. Very lightweight water, and then you can drink it down to little bitty bites. Save yourself a little tiny bit at the end to drink for the healing effect. There we go. Pick that one up. We got 11 hours on that. The bedroll can go over here. These guts aren't going to cure, but I just don't like I don't like to sleep with guts on me. I don't know why. All right, let's read the rest of our mending book. Read the rest of our mending book. That should get us mending 4, hopefully. Nope, not quite. Didn't quite get us mending 4. Nope, it got us close. It got us close to mending 4, but not quite. Gosh darn book. Guess what I'm going to do with you, sewing primer? Throw you in the fire! Archery book in the fire! We're burning all the books today. I hate my own guts. Heyo! Wow, I have a 73 and an 83% fire striker now. 4 stims on me. I think I have more stims around the world somewhere. Alright, let's drink that. Hold on a second. Let's drink down a couple more teas. There we go. Got that down to a little bitty bite. Then drink the rest in water. Now, unlike mushroom and rosehip tea, the birch bark tea and the coffee and the herbal teas, they work more the more of them you drink. So for those, you don't want to drink them down to little bitty bites because they're more effective the more that you drink of them. The rosehip and mushroom teas, the effect that you get from them is either a painkiller or an antibiotic. It gives you that ability or gives you that effect when you finish the tea. That's why I carry a whole bunch of these at 0.01. That's why my medicine only weighs 0.81. It's mainly these teas here and my other medicines I have that keep it that way. So this stuff weighs basically nothing. The teas I'm carrying basically are weighing nothing at this point. So when selecting for cooking, my meat, like wolf meat, appears on the bottom of the list below the tea. I scroll each time like crazy. Yours is up top. Is there a trick? Yes, generally the, if you're going to cook something... Oops. So say you have your pot open, and you're going to cook something, you have tabs down at the bottom. You can alphabetize it. You can do it by weight or do it by condition. Usually I do it by condition because meat is not at 100% when you pick it up. You can also do it by weight because all of your teas weigh very little. And if you toggle that, you can go back and forth on weight. These are my heavy teas. These are my light teas. So you can go to weight and get your meat to pop up at the top there as well. So you can mess around with the different toggles, and sometimes it'll toggle it. If you're doing it pure alphabetical, it's going to be under deer meat, which is going to fall underneath birch bark, cups of coffee. It's going to fall between like the reshi and the cup of coffee. Wolf meat will be all the way at the very bottom because it's wolf meat. But I guess you could toggle it and put wolf meat at the top. But yeah, just play around with these. You can toggle them. If you click it once, it'll put it in one order. If you click it again, it will put it in the reverse order. So now it's going from 100% down. Now it's going from lowest to highest. Now it's going from heaviest to lightest. And now lightest to heaviest. Now it's A through Z. Now it's Z, or now it's A through Z. Now it's Z through A. So you can mess around with the toggles on those. Ooh, doggies. That's a blizzard right. That's a blizzard right there, boys and girls. Yeah, for a long time, APSA, I did not know that they toggled it like that. I thought that when I clicked on, like, A through Z, it would always be A through Z. Now, if you're at the forge or something, you can actually go to the forge, and you can look at exactly what's at the forge, so you don't have to look at the others. Workbench, hands, and the, so they have tabs for all those there as well. Or you can just go A through Z for everything. Wow, it is nasty out there. What's our weight? 36? Oh, let's make some more water. So we got another 5 hours of fire. I forgot my fire making skill is so high. I should have kept that in mind. Alright, do we have some clothing we can repair? Yeah, let's repair our stuff up. That way we get mending skill ups. I'd love to get mending to 4. Once you get mending to 4, you have a 100% chance of success, and all that mending 5 gives you is a little more repair amount and a little more time save. That's all it is. I almost overboiled my water. So mending 5 is, at this point, mending 5 is kind of useless, to be honest. I'm just saying, it doesn't really give you anything. What you want is that 100% chance to mend stuff. That's all you want. 20 minutes. How long will this take? 40 minutes? That's okay. Ath burned his water. No wonder he likes freshly. Hey! Oh, mending is so close right now. Jeez Louise. See, the wind's even blowing in this way and it's not blowing out the fire. There we go. Beautiful. Yep, even that wind didn't blow our fire out. This is the spot, boys and girls. I love this little spot. It's the only spot in the game I found that I can actually be safe the entire time. Oh, man. Just a little bit overweight. Alright, we'll leave a liter. Shush, we'll leave a liter of water behind. So you gotta run like this here. There you go. You have to run over that little spot there. If you walk, you don't get over it for whatever reason. Quote of owlish sightings. My it's all written as a Sharpie. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what game that was taken from. I don't know what context that was in. Jeez Louise, don't do it. Already done, my friend. Already done. Today we forge, boys and girls. Today we forge. We got over our cabin fever. Today we forge. I wonder with the mountaineering spikes, I think I can make this in one climb. We aren't even 3/4 of the way tired or out of stamina. Look at that with the crampons. One climb, boys and girls, and I still have half my sprint left, or half my climbing left. Wow. Wow. That is awesome. The climb's still broken the other direction? Oh, gotcha. We got rid of cabin fever, yep, okay. Cabin fever wrist. We had cabin fever wrist. I'm trying to spend time outside because we're going to be forging inside now, so... Ow. Got a spot right on my back that itches for some reason. Now you use a pulley and zip right up. I am new to streaming French. I like you. You're funny. Oh, thanks so much, AMZTTV. I don't know how to say your name, so... Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out, and hello to our French brothers and sisters. What is it? Is it Merce beaucoup? No, Merce. No, Merce. All right, I probably said that completely wrong. My French is like that much. I can't speak. I don't speak French. Well, the new memo has a goose on a moose written on. A goose on a moose. A goose on a moose. I don't know about that. But welcome, AMZ. I appreciate you being here, my friend. I stream early on the weekends for my European viewership. During the week, I have a regular 9-to-5 jobbo that I deal with. But on the weekends, I get to stream early for all of the European viewers, and I'm very happy to do it. So, yeah. And then I stream all day for everybody else, too, so. Oh, shush. She said it, and then I picked more stuff up. Salute. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of sticks. That's a lot. That's a lot of sticks, boys and girls. I'm gonna leave 1 liter of water here. All right, let's grab. We need to grab a little bit of food, though. Actually, let's leave a couple. Let's leave a couple more. Well, I do what I can. I mean, I can't really control my normal job the rest of the week, but I can control this part of it. So. I only know French. I only know French. I only know French. Comme si comme ça. Comme si comme ça. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Did I just say something dirty? Bonjour. I just saw a guy on IG. What's IG? Playing Long Dark and had to do a double take because I swear he looked like Neil Patrick Harris. I was like, wait, what? What's IG? I know French fries. Yes, I know French fries. Instagram, sorry. I am not hip with the kids, Millers. I thought it was like the Investigator General or something. I thought it was like the Investigator General. That's what happens when you let me put in my words for your things. I'm not even hip to the Matlock crowd. No, I'm not. I'm not. Huge nerd. French press coffee. Yes, the French press. I like the French press. My mom does say I'm cool, though. And hi, Mom, if you're watching. Hi, Mom. Love you. Now you have me thinking of the dinner Lane's mother. Oh, jeez Louise. Yargle with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bitty boost, Yargle. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. Always go in the back door here. You can get ganked if you go around the side. If you go around the side to the front, it can be very deadly for you. So always go through the back door. And then go out the front door and drop off your meat. Oh shoot, I have guts as well. Gosh dang it. Drop off the meat. We got 56 cattails right now. 56 cattails. Those are cured. Ooh, we get to see how many... We get to see the number of sticks we have. So I already have sticks on me. I already have 70 sticks on me. How many sticks total do you think we'll have after I pick up all these sticks? I say we're gonna have almost 200.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Who did I just resub to? All right, how many sticks, boys and girls? Oh, you can put a fire in here? Yeah, I need to get the forge going. Let's see. 176 sticks. So many sticks I can't even walk. What the heck is going on right now? What in the dilly-dally day is going on? Oh, I resubbed to Nalvara. Jeez Louise. We're packing a lot of wood, baby. And we're Astrid, so that's saying a lot. Hey-oh! Don't worry about it, kids. You'll get the joke in a few years. That was a joke for the more mature people in the audience. How we do to have batteries for electric torch? Sorry. Oh no, that's okay. To make the batteries work for the torch.
Come on.
The batteries for the torch only work during the aurora. When an aurora happens, your flashlight will fully recharge.
That's a good one.
It'll fully recharge, and it'll be usable during the aurora. After the aurora is gone, the batteries are dead, which I think that's dumb. I think the aurora should charge the battery, and then it'll slowly decharge over time, and if you use it. But I think it should be usable even after the aurora. And that way, it doesn't recharge till the next aurora. It does slowly lose its power over time, but I wish they just gave it more, I wish they just allowed you to use it more, to be honest. Yeah, it kind of sucks, doesn't it? There we go, good torch. Yeah, the flashlight's kind of useless. It is. Now, one challenge that the flashlight actually is really helpful in is the Archivist challenge, because you're waiting for auroras to come around, and then you gotta search inside for stuff, so it saves you having to light torches and stuff. So I found I used it a lot during the Archivist challenge, which was kind of cool. Let's make some more water while we're here. Dump some sticks off. We still have 100 freaking sticks. 100 freaking sticks. How many days did it take for the Archivist? I don't know. It was like, I gotta do it for like 15, 20 days, something like that. I don't ever try to rush anything, though. I'm horrible. When people tell me to, like, speed run something, I'm like, no. I'm like, sorry, I'm not a speed runner. I don't do that. Let's break that down. Oh, shoot. I got hides on me. Okay. Yeah, it only took, I think it took like 15, 20 days, tactical. I've never done an actual, like, Mark Wars did a run where he actually wanted to get he wanted to get all the buffer memories, all 31 buffer memories. He wanted to get all of them. See, I've got like one from the camp office, one from there, and one from the Aurora. And you can examine them and see what they say. So I got 2 in the garage. There's 3 in the garage, and I've got 2 of them. 31 is a bug. There's 70? What? Need to give my mother meds. Back in a bit. All right. Yeah, and the thing is that you have to wait for the Aurora every time, Roddy. If you want to get all the buffer memories, you have to wait for the Aurora. And then on top of that, the same computer gives multiple buffers. And sometimes it'll give you the same one again. It's not like every time you look at it, it gives you a different one. So sometimes you'll have a couple of Auroras, and it's the same dang buffer you already have. And you're like, gosh dang it, that's of no use to me. I'm going to keep 1 coal. 1 piece of coal. Oh, look, we got stump remover here, too. Stump remover on my shoulder. I can put it right on the cup. Look at that. Right on the cup. Alright, let's grab our hammer. Grab our metal. Our water's almost melted. The forge is almost good. You know, what we should do to get this water done. Tyler, have a great one. Have a happy Easter. We will see you later on. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. Again, boys and girls, if you've not checked out Tyler Mount Singer's Oh. I erased the wrong thing. If you've not checked out Tyla's channel before, please go give her a follow. Check her out sometime when she's playing The Infected, or Valheim, or Long Dark, or any of the other games she plays. Go give her some love.
No power in the verse can stop me.
And ZTTV, thank you so much for the follow. So, see, like, right now I have it set on A through Z, so the rancid wolf meat is appearing down here. If I did it the other way, the birch bark would be there. On condition, if it's high condition to low condition, it's at the bottom, but low condition to high. And on weight, now the weight one's weird, because, see, I have 3 heavy pieces and 1 low piece. So I usually don't do weight, because, see, the other piece is down here with this stuff, where it's got only a little bit left. So usually I don't do it by weight, I do it by condition. Is usually the way I sort my meat. Usually I go to the condition one and sort it lowest condition to highest, because that's usually the way I can find it easiest. Took you 120 days to get all 5 in the console in Lower Dam. And you were doing it, but then you broke your leg, and you're hoping to resume it next week. Yeah, it was your fault for trying to stay in shape, Mark Wars. That's what you get for staying in shape, see? If you just become a couch potato like me, you'll never have to worry about breaking your leg. It's very nice. Alright. Fat you would have finished. Moral of the story, stay lazy. Alright, so now that we have the fire at 70 plus degrees, all we have to do is add 4 pieces of coal, because each piece of coal gives you 20 degrees. So we're going to get 20, 40, 60, 80 degrees. And that will get us to 150, no problem. 80 degrees centigrade is the max you can get a fire, any fire to, with just regular fuel. And at any fire other than a forge, you can only max out a fire to 80 degrees centigrade. Now, the forge is different because you can add the coal, 1, 2, 3, 4, and it will pump it up to 150 for you. It'll actually, I think, go up to 200 if you add enough coal. Now, once you're at 150, you never need to add regular wood again. I can add sticks and it will stay at 150 no matter what. The coal just boosts it to that initially, which then allows you to forge. It should be like 153-ish or so. Yep, 153.1. So now we can forge, and we're gonna forge oh, and this is the other thing I was wanting to show you. So if you're here, you can just go to this. These are the only things you can make at the forge. See, there's nothing else you can make at the forge. You can make the arrowheads, improvised knife, improvised hatchet, and you can sort it by down here. You can click on the forge symbol at the bottom here, and it'll just show you what you can make at the forge, the gunsmith table, the regular workbench, and this is A through Z everything, and this is what you can make with your hands in each category. But I just go to the forge because that's the easy one. So let's just do our knife up.
I think I need to lay down.
King, king. I know you need to lay down, but we're forging. We're forging, darling. Don't get all stressed out on me and think you have to lay down all of a sudden. Make an improvised knife and hatchet. That's our second backups we've made now. Exactly. Hush up, Astrid. You can suck it. Suck it up, Buttercup. Suck it up, Buttercup. Alright, now for arrow making, you always want to put a pot on. Get a couple liters of water boiling, because you can make 2 sets of arrowheads. So you can make 4 total arrowheads in 2 hours, and your water will just be done. So you can double duty. You can make water, as well as make arrows at the same exact time. Well, I think tactical, if they put more things in you could make with the forge, like better arrows and stuff, I think it'd be cool to have a forging skill that allowed you to actually, like, unlock better arrows or better better things down the road. That would be really cool. But as it is right now, you can make 3 things at the forge: arrowheads, knife, hatchet. That's it. I know with the gunsmithing you can't make much more, but the gunsmithing skill does allow you to do, like, to harvest bullets and stuff like that as well, so. And it also makes the condition of the cartridges you get better or worse. The higher skill you have, the better condition your cartridges are, and the less chance you have of them jamming your actual, your gun when you shoot it, so. I got an email ad that said 78% of adults lie in bed worried about retirement. Is that what was keeping you awake? Oh, no, not at all. I know what I'm doing when I retire. Twitch. Forever. And ever. And ever. Where do those statistics come from? The same place your poo comes from. Somebody's booty. Well, and a lot of times those statistics also come from them asking the question a certain way. The way you frame questions is almost as important as the question itself, as the thing that you're looking at. Oh, I only have 1 piece of scrap metal left. Hot diggity. But now you won't sleep? Oh, well, see. You brought that upon yourself, sir. How many arrowheads do I have now? I got 20 arrowheads. I feel good about that. I have an extra pry bar in there, so let's harvest this pry bar. And make a couple more arrowheads. And yes, you can harvest pry bars. You can harvest toolkits, you can harvest pots, you can harvest a lot of stuff to get metal.
Carry this load for much longer.
58 minutes. I suggest 78% of the people in the world are already at an age where they could think about retirement, which is ridiculous.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
2 minutes on the forge. We're good to go. We are good to go, baby. Woo! Let's go. What's the hardest challenge? That would be the As the Dead Sleep one. As the Dead Sleep was probably the hardest challenge. I mean, As the Dead Sleep is the hardest challenge in the game, really. I don't really do personal challenges though, because I always feel like if I'm not liking it, I'm just gonna break it anyway. Because who's holding me back? I have no sense of honor. Alrighty, well, we got a little bit more water now, boys and girls. We got 16 liters of water. Now, mentally, the no-stick challenge was the hardest one. Not being able to use it, not being able to ever pick up a stick in the game was probably the hardest challenge ever. I quite enjoyed the Dark Walker one. I thought the Dark Walker challenge was pretty well put together. As the Dead Sleep was pretty hard, though. As the Dead Sleep had some really interesting things to it. There we go. Let's get some. It's almost nighttime. Let's do a couple things and we'll get some sleep. A 12-year-old girl in South Korea thinking about retirement. That 20-year-old Sans Bushman in Kalahari is thinking about retirement. They are? Really? Yeah, As the Dead Sleep, King Daka, is a tough one. I might actually do As the Dead Sleep again. I haven't done the As the Dead Sleep challenge in a while. I have it up on YouTube for anybody who wants to watch, but yeah, I haven't actually done that one in a while myself. I thought it was a pretty fun challenge. It definitely was pretty rough though. Okay, our bow's at 31, so I definitely want to make a new bow. We won't be able to finish the bow tonight, but we'll get close. I actually really enjoyed Darkwalker. I thought Darkwalker was a blast. I'm just gonna use this flare. I never use the flares. It's just extra weight that I don't need on me. Oh, I guess I could leave my... I can leave all my arrow making stuff here. My 102 feathers. My 24 arrowheads, which probably won't even fit. No. My 14 arrowheads that I can fit in there. Darkwalker scared you? Yeah. Sort of if we can get a Hunted Part 3. I know, Tactical. I hope they give us a Hunted Part 3 at some point. I actually like the Hunted one. It was kind of fun. So yes, I agree with you. I want a Hunted Part 3 as well. That would be really cool. Ever been to a Korean barbecue place? I think so. I think I might have overcooked. I think it might have overcooked everything a bit too much, just to make sure it was cooked though enough. Oh, okay. I think I've been to a barbecue Korean place, but I'm not sure. A Korean barbecue, but I can't remember. The Hunted Part 3 is where you become friends with the bear. Nice. Hey-ya! I was trying to get it to stay up there. Oh man, I almost got it to stay. Uh-oh, it's gonna burn my bedroll down. It's gonna burn the bedroll. Let's sleep and make sure it doesn't. Shh. Right into battle against the Timber Wolves. Right into battle on a Timber Wolf. That's what I want to have happen. Right into battle on a Timber Wolf, baby. Bedroll flashlight, yes, give me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Workbench, that's all I was looking for. There we go. Perfect. Got our backup bow. Backup bow is now complete, boys and girls. Backup bow is complete. All right, we have our backup. Oh, I still have that. I still have the hammer on me. Let's drop the hammer. Dropping the hammer. Drop the backup knife and hatchet here as well. Now we have one in Coastal Highway, and we have a set here in Broken Railroad too. Got lots of wood here too. Black bear hides. We got cured rabbit hides. Beautiful, beautiful. I think my stuff is all in good shape right now. The deer hides curing. We got guts. How many hides do we have in here right now? We had no hides. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Get a leather in there. Grab a little bit of cloth out. God, we have 70 cloth. Wow. Fast clicking or rhythmic clicking? I click as fast as I possibly can. I'm like a spam bot on the click. I just click as fast as I possibly can. I'm horrible, probably, but. Yes, I have enough cloth to be a mummy, Magdalena, I do. I quite do. Alright, I'm gonna take that in with me. Time to make our arrows, and then we're gonna get out of this zone and head to Mountain Town, boys and girls. I spend all day making arrows, though. Well, we're gonna make arrow shafts first. Gotta make the shaft before we make the arrow. Number 3, second rule with ground meat and long dark. Ground meat and long dark? What? How many arrowheads do we have? I wonder. Let's see. I have 24 arrowheads. So I need to have 24 arrow shafts, which mean I need to do another 5 shafts. Floor meat. Oh, floor meat. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Floor meat. Someone said long dark can't register more than 10 clicks per second. That would put my jitter checking in disadvantage, which usually gives me 11 to 13 per second. Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, I want the maximum clicking that I can. I need maximum click when I'm fighting a wolf, baby. Okay, I need one more ready to go. And then we'll just walk out of here with like 30 plus arrows. Because that's how we do. That's how we do, my friends. That's how we do. Alright, let's make some arrows. We're probably gonna get cabin fever doing this too, but that's okay. Alright, we got the crafting table in front of us. Gotta go here, get the stairs, go up the stairs, get to the door, and leave the shed. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Eat some meat. A little more meat. This, by the way, is another place you can get over your cabin fever in. Right now it's positive 14 out here. We're gonna attempt to sleep all night out here. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we die or survive. Die or survive. Hey, there's an Aurora. Hey, Heinous Malice, in about 10 minutes, we're gonna be switching and playing a game called Shelter 3, which is a new game that just came out. We've been doing Long Dark now for almost 4 hours, so. And then we're gonna be doing some State of Decay 2 tonight with Hadrian as well. So we got lots of good stuff going on. We didn't die. I know, Magdalena, we did not die. I know, that makes you sad. I know you wanted to see our death. Jitter clicking is the easy way. You may get your forearm exhausted if you overdo it. Oh, that's a bad thing right there, but you know what? You know what? You know what? The good thing is we can make arrows. Requires light to craft. There's an Aurora going on right now. There's live wires in this place right now. How can you say I don't have light to craft, game? How can you say I don't have light to craft with? Quote of lighting issues, always look for things you can rob. Exactly. Jitter clicking is the easy way you make your forearm exhausted. Yeah, well, you know. Jitter clicking's fun. Oh, that ladder's just always in my way. Can I break this ladder down? No, I can't. Gosh dang it. Why is it I can sleep 9 hours max on Interloper before water goes to 0? Well, you actually can technically sleep till 10 hours on Interloper before your water actually goes to 0. You can actually do 10 hours, Apsa. Now and that's as bad as it gets. At 10 hours, it will actually absolutely go to 0. One question. Where can I find second thermal underwear? Well, shill, let me tell you the story of this character's second thermal underwear. Here's the story. I didn't have a second thermal underwear for ages. I then went to Desolation Point to do my second forge around day 60 or 70. On the way back, I found a second pair in Crumbling Highway, completely destroyed. We were like, oh, well, it looks like we probably won't get them. Because by day 60 or 70, usually clothing is down to 0, except for some special cases. So we went to Bleak Inlet. I found a pair of underwear at 1% and was able to save it. But that's the only 2 I found in this entire game. Underwear is probably the rarest clothing item in Interloper, and I don't know why. It's like the rarest clothing item in Interloper, for whatever reason. So good luck on your quest to find it. Oh shoot, I drank a cup of coffee. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. So good luck on your quest to find your second drawers. But yeah, they are very hard to find. They're hard to come by. Ice Bear with the 13-month resub! Hey, you know, Magdalena, even if the underwear's clean, guess who's wearing it? The guy who hasn't showered for like a year. Okay, 100 days. They are all at 0% by day 50. Yeah, well, most of a lot of clothing. That's why I said with a few rare exceptions, most of the clothing after day 60, it's actually day 60 that I found. Most of the clothing after day 60 is either in super low or completely wrecked condition. And it just goes down from there. It keeps going down from there. So yeah, let's break this metal chair down. Why not? We aren't tired or anything. Everyone has lost a jacket or some socks, but not many people misplace their skivvies. I was recently completing the Living Off the Land and Interloper run. Completed it last night. I can finally drink all my I can finally drink all my teas. Nice, Tactical. That's awesome. Yeah, some of those challenges are pretty fun to try to get done. That's sort of what I did for about 2 months of streaming. I think all I did was concentrate on the different Steam achievements and try to get those done. So I think in Living Off the Land you can't drink coffee or herbal tea. Can you drink the birch bark teas or not? I don't know if the birch bark's allowed or not. I thought you could drink the self-made ones. Teas don't count for natural for some reason. Oh, okay. Another exception is the lockbox in HRV. I got 30% ear wraps. Yeah, well, and that's the thing, Roddy, is those things you get out of the lockbox in HRV we'll probably be able to get a head wrap and combat pants out of that lockbox on our run as well. Rosehip and Reshi mess up the achievement. That sucks. I would think that those would be allowed. Since they're kind of natural, I mean... So in Living Off the Land, you can drink water and you can eat, what, rabbit food, and you eat rabbits and deer and wolves and bears, and that's it, and moose. And cattails. Oh, and cattails, okay. Well, that's how I do it. I just eat lots and lots of cattails. And fish. Oh, and fish, okay. My theory was the cool condition of the ice caves preserves the clothing better. Well, that and it's also inside.
Sorry, I missed that. Could you say it again, please?
No. That plus the,
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Go away, Siri. That plus the little lockbox it's in probably is protecting it as well. Would be my guess. I'm gonna use these cattails up because honestly, once we get to HRV and Milton, we're gonna have so many cattails. It's gonna be ridiculous how many cattails we have. HRV has so many cattails. Mountain Town has so many cattails. It's my robot girlfriend. How'd you know, Alex? My robot girlfriend. Because usually, Roddy, the clothes I find inside, like drawers and stuff, tend to be in better shape than ones I just find laying around. I don't know. I don't know. Now, clothes never actually truly decay to nothingness inside drawers. You can always get clothing that's inside a container. Because even at 0, you can still break it down into cloth. So they, unlike food, it doesn't disappear inside a container, which is kind of nice. All right, one more night outside, then we're gonna be good to go, boys and girls. We're gonna craft a little bit tomorrow. Gonna craft up the last of our arrows tomorrow, and then we're gonna go. We got 33 arrows now. Oh, I'm going for all the arrows, baby. All the arrows. Wish you could try some cooked cattails someday. Heard they taste like udon noodles. That'd be interesting. That's the main place to go is a little military base with lots of MREs, clothing, 303 bullets. It might not fit the island plot. Yeah, maybe the Blackrock prison will have something like that. Found any new interesting games lately? Well, guess what, Ice Bear? Now that you ask, now that you've asked, Ice Bear, yes, as a matter of fact, I found a very interesting game, which we're gonna switch over and play right now. As a matter of fact. What a deal. All right, so when we pick up with this gal on Monday, because tomorrow we're doing stream loots, when we pick up with this gal on Monday, we're going to finish up the last of our arrows. We're going to get the heck out of here and go to Mountain Town. So Mountain Town's on the docket for